Comments?
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 25. Lordship, my senior is out of town.
What adjournment?
Yes, lordship. Much order.
Item 17, there is a personal witness of the director with the lordship. She is on the way, lordship. Can you take it after some time?
Oh, no. This item 25, madam, please come back. Madam. It will reject Mati. If she comes back, it's well and good. Otherwise, rejected.
Next, apne ki mention usko.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention item 13. S.K.
Item?
Medi's mother expired. Kindly the matter be taken after vacation.
Item?
13.
Whose mother expired?
S.K. Medi's.
Sorry.
My lord, Mr. S.K. Medi.
S.K. Medi. It's stated that Mr. S.K. Medi, learned counsel for the respondent 2 and 3 is in very bad. John. Okay, I got to cancel kora boli koi dibo. Send a message. I think she went back. Didn't go.
For delivery of orders, item 32, 33, and 34.
Who is she? We'll take it up. Hey, OBC discount. Who appears for that Navodaya Vidyalaya? Just come forward. And who appears for the petitioner? WPC 2705. What is your claim? You have written too many things. You belong to Koiri community and Mukhi community. They are at serial number 42 and 71, respectively, of the OBC
Okay.
of the OBC notification. Then again, in paragraph 12, you write, these communities are Tea Garden, ex-Tea Garden tribe. Tea Garden, ex-Tea Garden tribe is entry number 24 in that list. Koiri, according to you, is 42 and Mukhi is 71. So how do you become Tea Garden tribe? In any claim as a OBC, you have to satisfy yourself under one entry, not multiple entries. If it is your own stated case that you belong to Koiri community, petitioner number 1, and Mukhi community, serial number 71, then why do you claim also Tea Garden under clause 24?
As far regarding the Mukhi lordship, the serial number,
Mr. Which community do you belong to?
petition number 2 is.
No, you as a
Mukhi.
person, Mr. As a which community do you belong?
I am Muslim.
Muslim. Can you also belong to Hindu simultaneously or Christian? No. Similarly, if you are a Koiri community under serial 42, how can you also be Tea Garden under 24? You can be either of the two. You cannot be both. This is what we are asking you.
At the time of filing the petition, the.
So now, what is your prayer? Why the Navodaya is not, why Navodaya school is objecting to his claim?
With regard to the, in item number 32, my lords.
We are in read petition 2705.
Yes, that is item number 32, my lords. With regard to the claim of the petitioner number 2, my lords, the petitioner number 2 has already submitted a valid OBC certificate and we have admitted him.
OBC certificate as which community?
He is from the Mukhi community. my lords.
Mukhi.
Mukhi community.
Are you admitting him as a Mukhi?
Yes, my lords.
Then
Because
what is your grievance then?
but with regard to the petitioner number 1,
Huh.
the OBC certificate that he has submitted, that is not countersigned by the deputy commissioner. And nowadays they are required to file the online
So it's
certificate.
a technical objection.
Yes, yes. my lords.
That's all. Then why did you write about Tea Garden? Please come to para 12.
Belongs to the Koiri and Mukhi community, who is a recognized OBC
Hmm.
by the government of Assam. The Koiri, serial
So
number
these
2.
communities are Tea Garden. How is it possible?
24 has a list of around 96 communities who they say tea garden, tea garden as below,
As below.
as below. So these are.
No, do you have his petition? Read para 12. So this is nothing to do with medical. We'll hear you later on.
Yes, this has nothing to do with.
We segregate this matter. But we have to pass our order in these petitions only.
All three matters relate to the admission of students laws and BS.
He says, my lord, he belongs to a particular community,
Huh.
which my lord is in 42 and 71.
Then he
But
said
that is under 24, my lord.
they are also under 20.
They are under 24.
So now you claim as Tea Garden or you
He
claim
has
as
to claim as tea garden, my lord. He'll have to show, because subsequently he writes, these
Huh.
communities are tea garden, ex-tea garden, which were included as MOBC by the so-and-so.
this is what it is.
So he'll have to first establish that he has a linkage there. Then, my lord, this will come. Tea garden is the sine qua non. It has to
That's
be.
what it has to be. So now who is a Tea Garden community? I think we'll have to take the help of the LRI. Some materials
Some
must be
material
there.
would be there, man.
I think the welfare of tea tribes is here present in some,
Welfare
for
of
some other matter. He is there for some, for another,
Uh-huh.
can we have him?
It would
Let
be
us have his
very-
view, who does he think?
NCLS and
Please come forward.
Yeah.
You are the director of tea tribes.
yes, my lord.
Who is a tea tribe? You are a director. You have control over some community. Now, who is your community? Who is a tea tribe?
Right now, I
Suppose,
the document, but
will Mr. Nair be a tea tribe? Will Mr. Nair, senior counsel, will be a tea tribe?
like this, as per the notification.
Just a minute. We don't want those broad-based answers. Will Mr. Nair be a tea tribe?
Nayar,
Yes. Here he is standing right in front of you. Will he be a tea tribe?
no,
No. Why? Why not?
because he is not notified.
Who is not notified? So every person is not notified.
Not notified.
Who is notified?
Can I just tell you? অনেক easy. না, ইয়ার ট্রাইববোৰ notify কৰি থোৱা আছে। Right? কিন্তু এইবোৰ ট্ৰাইব আপোনাৰ টি গাৰ্ডেন নোহোৱাকেও এজন আপোনাৰ ধৰক কৈৰী হ'ব পাৰে। কৈৰী হয়, বিহাৰৰ আহিছে ইয়াতে। কিন্তু সেই টি ট্ৰাইব তাৰ কোনো পুষ্টিকে টি ট্ৰাইবৰ লগত তাৰ ৰিলেশ্যনে নাই। কি টি ট্ৰাইব হ'বনে? tea garden laborers or tea garden laborers, ex-tea garden laborers. So ex-tea garden থাকা এইবোৰ মানুহক আপোনালোকে ৰেকগনাইজ কৰিছে। কিন্তু ধৰক মই বিহাৰৰ পৰা ঝাৰখণ্ডৰ পৰা কিন্তু মোৰ কোনো পুষ্টিত মানে গাৰ্ডেনৰ লগত কোনো কাৰো সম্পৰ্ক নাই। মই ইয়াত কৰিম নে নকৰিম?
My lord, then he will not be included if he is coming from other state and not
That is
related.
that is the problem. Most of the people, the certificates that are issued are of that type. Their ancestors were never connected. What we understand in common terms, I don't know about your technical terms, to belong to the category of tea garden or ex-tea garden laborer, at least one ancestor of that person must be or must have been a tea garden laborer in some tea garden in Assam. I think that is a acceptable definition.
Yes, my lord. Earlier I was in WPT department and
Huh.
joint secretary. In one of your order, we have inquired because there is one state level.
We know
committees and
state level is already before us.
Yes.
That is not the difficulty.
It was inquired like that.
So now there are hundreds of certificates being issued, all genuine certificates, nothing fake about it. It's by the All Assam OBC. It is ratified by the Chha Mazdoor Sangha. It is countersigned by the Deputy Commissioner. But there is no determination whether any of their ancestor was ever a tea garden laborer. So today what will happen, if you read clause 24 of the OBC notification, what Mr. Nair is trying to show you, read the language.
24 tea garden laborers, tea garden tribes, ex-tea garden laborers, and ex-tea garden tribes as listed below.
Okay, these are as enlisted. So first and foremost, you must be a tea garden laborer. Second consideration is whether you belong to the 96 enlisted communities. Who is determining the first determination? No one. You are only going by certificates from one authority to the other. This is the problem. I think you being the director of welfare of tea tribes have to take care of this problem. We need your cooperation. Otherwise, persons for whom this reservation is not intended are getting the benefit. And the person from whom it is intended are left out because outsiders are usurping upon these posts, these seats. Is it not?
Yes, my lord.
How do you want to intend to solve the problem? Mind you, there are hundreds of certificates already issued. Everybody is going by certificate. Every community is going by whether it is genuinely issued or not genuinely issued. How do you address this problem?
I think, my lord, we'll have to see the legacy and the.
Precisely. That's, I think, only way out. We have been hearing this matter for the last 3-4 days. I think that's the
Only way.
only conclusion we can ever arrive at.
কিন্তু আপোনাৰ আণ্ডাৰত কৰা মানুহ গুৰিটো কাৰণে মঞ্চ medical iron মানে এটা ধাৰণ কৰিব লাগিব কমিউনিটিটো হয়
এইখন পালে নেকি? এই OBC লিষ্টখন পালে নেকি?
গেজেট নোটিফিকেশ্যন সেইটো লাগিব
We have a complete one because I am having only that one containing page 24.
this is
Net of 9.
I don't just see whether that is sentence.
Koiri, Mr. Nair, Koiri is not OBC in Assam. Because
Otherwise, no.
otherwise Koiri is not. Mukhi is, yes, Mukhi is there.
Mukhi 15 mile.
Mukhi is, yes, serial
15.
number 15.
15.
So anybody belonging to the Mukhi
It will be a different consideration.
will be OBC. Now tell me one thing. He has to be a Mukhi of Assam, or he can also be a migrated man from.
He can be a migrated man. If that facility is there, they can always inquire whether, my lord, he is being given that status there. Migration, my lord, in OBC is permissible.
It's permissible.
That's my.
But in caste it is not.
Not permissible.
ST and SC it is not.
Not permissible. In OBC, it's permissible, provided the authority issuing the certificate can verify with the authorities from where he has migrated, whether he belongs to that community or not.
Whether he actually belongs to that
community.
category or not. Then who is doing all these verification?
This verification has to be done at the district level, my lord, by the district, the deputy commissioners.
Are you doing it? No, whole thing difficulty, Mr. Saikia, that all Assam backward caste OBC association is involved. Do they verify? Do they verify? Suppose today I go and say to your OBC association that I am a Mukhi. Give me a certificate. What does the association do? association will only look into the list, whether Mukhi is included or not.
And
Does anybody verify whether I as a person belong to Mukhi
that's
or
the
not?
big thing.
Does
No,
anybody
normally
verify?
normally for SC and ST, my lord, what they do is say, I belong to Borpeta, a particular village. My lord.
No, that is SC,
Then,
ST.
no, no, my lord, OBC also, that's how they have to do it. They'll have to, my lord, inquire. From that, I'm not talking about a migrant, my lord, I'm talking about a resident here. Say generations they are here.
Hmm.
From that area, my lord, they will work out, find out whether that man belongs to
Precisely,
the community
that's
or
the
not.
one.
Then, my lord, they will
See-
give a report and then this will come.
See, every scheduled caste community of every locality is already enlisted. What a claimant will have to prove is that I belong to that family of that village.
That much of it,
Then you'll make a factual determination whether this statement is
true or not.
true or not.
Boss.
If it is true, give me certificate, not true, reject it.
That exercise has to be done.
Understand?
Hmm.
So for SC, ST is easy because the number of communities are very few.
Hmm.
The reservation of 7% and 10% itself shows that the number in the community is very few.
Very few.
Plus, their roots are traceable. Every tribal community,
It's
its root is traceable to a particular
Lineage.
lineage. OBC, because of the migration factor, that is not possible. How do you determine?
Same procedure, my lord. They can follow, and if they don't have a lineage here, my lord, ancestry here, then they'll have to, my lord, verify from the place where
From
they
the
have
OBC authority of the original state, from
state
where they have come from.
migrated from, my lord. Or they'll have to show, my lord, that someone there had the certificate, or it's safe, my lord, to have a
Verification
verification
say
saying done. My lord.
Mukhi of Bihar is the origin.
Hmm.
Somebody has to inquire with the state of Bihar, who maintains the complete list of Mukhis in that state.
Whether
Then
his ancestors,
cross verify whether the ancestors of this person is from
that
that
place or
one.
not. Enough. That'll do, my lord. And that's a liberty granted. That is always open.
But is somebody doing it?
I'm not sure, my lord. I don't know.
Mr. Saikia, don't talk about procedures. We are asking a fundamental question. If you talk about procedure, it will be more difficult because we'll declare that you are not following the procedure. Let us see the procedure first. See, we are concerned about the people of this state because people for whom benefits are not intended are availing benefits, and the genuine people of the state for whom the benefit is intended are being deprived. It's a serious issue, Mr. Saikia. We are most disturbed with this Sah Janojati or Hanmilani, this Sah Mazdur Hongho and all of them. What are they doing? That these subcastes like Munda, Oran, etc. are found only in tea garden, not in other community. Therefore, verifying their permanent address from Aadhaar card, etc. is required.
That is a self-declaration of the medal, not verification and property.
So where is the determination?
Self-verification. Then in the
That's, madam, this is for your kind information necessary action. Chairman, East Karbi Anglong, Sah Janojati Jatiyo Hanmilani. End of the matter.
and they are asked for a certificate from the ballot community. From ballot. In the bottom ballot.
Sah Janojati Hanmilani, they have one format also.
Format.
This is to recommend that so-and-so of village so-and-so belongs to subcaste so-and-so. What methodology this committee adopts? It's a random method, arbitrary method, or a method by determination?
Yesterday, when I discussed with these Deputy Commissioner, my lord, even they have also
Nothing, nowhere, nothing is there.
My lord,
Apart
that
apart from Gamura certificate or
second page,
community.
the part, the
We have
second
read
page.
it.
My lord, the column 3, my lord, para 3.
Surname like Sahu
Shahu
Gwala,
Purni
so and
Gwala are found in
so.
tea garden and also in non-tea garden laborer, ex-tea garden.
Therefore,
community.
to verify
Such an applicant, we take NOC from the concerned district subcaste committee. Thereafter, proper examination, we issue
So
recommendation.
ultimately, I think all non-entities are determining.
Although, my lord, they
And
should be
these
the
are not-
custodians, they should be the
These are
persons.
neither public authorities nor any statutory authority.
It's only a facilitating method, my lord. My lord, deputy commissioner has a circle officer or an SDO down below, my lord. Now we have sub-districts also. So those authorities have to be, my lord, activated for this. Because it might look to be a innocuous thing, but my lord, it
No,
has the
no.
very much ramification.
Firstly, I don't know. Let these entities give their recommendation. We don't mind.
No, but
But deputy commissioner
has to.
will also determine which ancestor of this person ever worked in any tea garden, and if yes, which tea garden.
And my lord, for that, this is now this para 3, they also recognize that fact, my lord.
Others are also there.
Others
Are
also.
also in non-tea gardens.
So they recognize that fact.
So nobody.
So, my lord, it has to be done seriously somewhere. Otherwise, the genuine tea garden laborers, because why, my lord, I'm saying so? A
See,
person
actually,
who
we
is,
are feeling for them.
no, my lord, practical experience, my lord, a person who is there in that tea garden setup, my lord, his avenues are very limited. With that, say he gets 450 marks in my lord, a medical college thing, NEET exam, 450. That much, my lord, he could make. But a other person who has got, he's not within that, my lord,
Definitely.
that setup
not
outside.
not handicapped by that.
By that,
particular
my lord,
setup.
it comes into the blood, my lord, because we'll have to recognize that. Outside, he has all facilities, tuitions, everything, good facilities. He gets 472. I'm saying, my lord. Who will now get the benefit?
Definitely.
That 472 one, whereas it should have gone to this 451.
This is why.
That's the only, my lord,
Otherwise, the purpose of reservation is
will
defeated.
go, my lord, will go.
It's nothing else other than that. Yes, Mr. Director, don't you feel so? You are representing a particular community. Don't you think your community is deprived by all this?
My lord putting it, I think, my lord, it would have, that's why when last time I requested the authorities also, that I'm not saying foolproof, but at least, my lord, somewhere where a determination is made, there is put to challenge, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord will not determine, my lord will send it to the committee. And the committee will have some material before it.
Difficulty with the committee is committee verifies only the genuineness of the certificate,
That cannot be.
whether it's a fraudulent or it is genuinely.
No, my lord, Madhuri Patel says
No,
that you will
I
have
know.
to see the forehead.
That's why forehead is not looked into.
That has to be done.
Only the hand is looked into.
That it's not the genuineness of the certificate. Certificate is genuine. It's the content which is to be looked into.
That is no one looking.
My lord will have to lay down then that. My lord will have to lay down that.
Mr. Gogoi, any medical matter? Pen. Huh? Item 1, today's item 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 2.
One and two, sir. Medical.
Maybe we will pass an interim order, Mr. Gogoi, after hearing. We have to keep this
Only
pending for
thing,
some
my
time.
lord, is that for future, my lord will have to direct them with a procedure, my lord. For the present, whatever has come up before my lord,
Committee verify.
verify, but not the genuineness. The thing, my lord.
Forehead.
Forehead.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, what is your matter?
In item number 1, my lord, the verification has been done and he has found to be genuine, madam. So admission has been given.
No, but we are not very happy with it, verification.
That part, my lord, I was.
So,
Two, my lord,
who
the
is this
report is-
petitioner? Saini Bhuyan. Who is she?
Yeah, my lord, the title is Bhuya.
No, surnames we don't go by that. Anybody can adopt any surname anytime.
The grandfather certificate has also been enacted.
We are not on certificates. Every certificate is genuine, with no difficulty at all. Question is how the certificate
Your
was
lordship
obtained.
was asking about the legacy.
Hmm.
That's why my
You have to prove it.
grandfather certificate is also there.
Where is your grandfather's certificate?
31, page 31.
So what, you were denied admission? Why are you
No,
before the court?
I was not denied. My result withheld. My seat was withheld. I was selected for
So
Assam
now
Medical College.
where is your certificate?
Your lordship. Start from page 27, your lordship. First is by Assam Cha Mazdur Sangha. Then your lordship,
Belongs to the Bhuya Tea Garden caste. Where is Bhuya caste in Tea Garden?
your lordship under serial number 9 of 24.
Serial
Page
number
45.
9 of 24.
Page 45. your lord.
So no difficulty, you belong to Bhuya community. Where is your material that you also belong to Tea Garden?
This is under 24. Oh,
Tea Garden has 24 has two components. One Tea Garden, second Bhuya or
Yeah.
whichever community.
your lordship.
Second, you satisfy. Where is your first satisfaction?
Your lordship.
That you belong to Tea Garden, where is it?
Your lordship may kindly see Annex 1 from the year.
We have already read it.
Then page 31, your lordship.
Page
Page
31.
31. Lalit Chandra Bhuyan. He is
Sorry.
my grandfather.
Very well. Had been working at during the time of, so in which Tea Garden? Because we are having, maybe we may take some action against is Samudra Sangha.
Your lordship, second line. Nurbari Tea Estate.
Where is it?
Second line, your lordship.
Page 31.
Page 31.
Certified that Lolit Bhuya, son of Nurbari Tea
Nurbari
Estate.
Tea Estate.
Jaikia Zuli. Ask the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur to make an inquiry with Nurbari Tea Estate. Find out whether any Lolit Chandra Bhuya was a laborer. As per their master rules must be there, na? Labor rules. Find out. If yes, we'll clear you. No difficulty. Genuine
Otherwise,
people we
your
have,
lordship verification class is going on. your lord.
that doesn't matter. Somebody else may be missing their class because of you.
If I have found to be,
We'll take care of it at 2 o'clock. Ask the Deputy Commissioner to send the relevant circle officer to Nurbari Tea Estate, find out whether Lodit Bhuya was a laborer there.
now it is district commissioner.
Respondent 6. Sir. The deputy commissioner or the district commissioner is respondent number 6.
Ask him to send the circle officer pertaining to Nurbari Tea Estate. Go and find out whether Lolit Chandra Bhuya was a laborer there.
Period.
That nobody.
Period, definitely.
31.
And Tea Garden laborer, mind you, not just working in the tea garden. And no one can work in a tea garden for only a limited period of 10 years or so. Whoever worked in the tea garden, entire ancestry worked in the tea garden, till the point they came out of the tea garden.
No, perhaps he might have expired after that.
Might have. So was Shiva Bhuya also a tea garden laborer, his father?
Grandfather was, I'm sure your lordship.
Understand, the great grandfather, was he?
I have not explored that.
You have to explore. We intend to go to that extent. Otherwise, this problem will not be solved. There are hundreds of such certificates that are flooding the market now.
Yes.
Your lordship, if necessary, I will appear before the scrutiny committee.
We don't need the services of a lawyer. We need the services of the basic facts to be presented. No argument before the committee.
I will explore.
Up to you. Should you pass an order, Mr.? Can you send a message to, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock. The complete details of Lolit Chandra Bhuya and his father Shiva Bhuya ever being a laborer, tea garden laborer, mind you, not those mohoris and all, in Nurbari tea estate. Get the complete details.
Then it will be Sonitpur. District Commissioner Sonitpur.
Sonitpur. Tekazuli is in Sonitpur, I think. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. He can easily do it. You make one phone call to DC, DC will make one phone call to the circle officer. Immediately he'll take his vehicle, go to Nurbari tea estate, ask them to produce the labor roll. 65 to 70, whether Lolit Bhuya was there and whether prior to him Shiva Bhuya was also a laborer.
Item 2 is also same, your lordship. I will give the.
Let us go, we'll go one by one. It will do that much more. Order to between second half maybe. Item 2 sound. Yes, 2.
I have not mentioned the tea garden.
2 to devotion. 2, who is 2? Again Bhuya.
No, it is
No.
Vishakha Chandravanshi.
Item 2 to me give. Eta 1, eta 3.
Vishakha Chandravanshi.
Vishakha Chandra
Vanshi.
Who is this person? Where is the certificate?
Certificates. It is her certificates. It start from
Page 23.
page 24. Page
7 is some caste certificate.
yeah.
Vishakha Chandravanshi, daughter of Binod Rai Chandravanshi, belongs to the Kumhar.
Kumar. Belongs to Kumar.
This is also by Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur. No, this is by Nagaon. I think. Nagaon.
No.
And Kumhar is serial number
53 under 24. Page
53.
31.
53.
Page 31.
Now, where is that Samozdur Sangho? Saying Ivar Kumar.
Page 31, your lordship. Page
31.
serial 53.
Where is the certificate by the Samozdur Hongkong?
No, it is by Deputy Commissioner and countersigned by Director Tea Tribes and Adivashi Welfare.
Yes, Director Tea Tribe, your signature. Good. Sure. Is it your signature?
It's signature of our joint director.
No, why did the joint director sign it?
Date is of
26/7.
26/7.
Page number?
Page 25.
Page 25.
I'm not sure that maybe I was on leave or but in file I approved only.
It is for director.
This is to certify that so and so belongs to Tea Garden. Why did you certify it? You ask your deputy director who had signed it. Find out from the records in which tea garden was Binod Chandravanshi or his ancestor was a laborer.
My lord, we basically countersign this on the basis of the certificate issued by the deputy commissioner. We only see two things. One is the caste certificate and other is NCL.
NC?
Non-criminal.
Non-criminal, we are not gone to that extent till now. And what is the caste certificate? Who issues the caste certificate?
Deputy commissioner.
Yes, deputy commissioner. Why did you issue? What is your
On
material
6/7,
to
page
issue?
27.
We have read it. What did you issue? In this case, there is no Samostur Hongkor, like item number 1.
ठीक है, I can obtain instruction.
Tea garden.
No, but
I'll give it to
time
Mr.
is very
Gogoi.
short. Otherwise, we are going to cancel your admission.
I'll
Gi-
give to go.
We will cancel your admission, give it provisionally to some other tea garden laborer who can prove their case. This should not go on like this. The deputy commissioner Nagaon. লিখিব নালাগে। এইটোতো interview হ'ব। Mr. Saikia, here take a note of item 1, take note of item 2. Deputy Commissioner Nagaon to provide the information as to why the certificate was issued, page 27. Scan all your verification material that you have, send it to the court master. You don't have to physically bring it, scan, produce it. Your determination as to which ancestor of this father of the petitioner was a laborer in which tea garden, during which period. Number 1. Number 2, through the relevant circle officer, verified from the records of that tea garden whether he was actually a laborer or not. By 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock difficulties, we are very short of time. We have to determine. 30 September is the last day. Please hurry up. Item 3. Item 3. Item 3 also medical. Yes. Now, who is your certificate? 3 is medical admission.
No,
Mr. Gogoi, only item 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 will pass our order at 2 o'clock. Let this information come. With passing an interim order, directing the committee to verify. And in doing so, you provide
Otherwise,
the.
my lord, one seat is there.
Huh?
So far as the my lord, petitioner number 1 is concerned, that my lord, we have withheld it, the admission was withheld, and my lord, we have directed the my lord, requested the director, T-Tribe, to my lord, to verify that. And they have my lord submitted a report in favor of petitioner number 1. Now she has been provisionally admitted.
Now, director, why did you give a favorable one? What verification
After
did you do?
verification, it has been given.
You understood the problem now.
Yes, my lord.
Why did you give a report in favor of the petitioner?
So that report may contain some materials.
Yes,
That is also produced.
That my lord, they can furnish.
No, director himself is here, the author of the certificate. So let us ask him, why did he give it?
Sign.
Yeah. Sign it.
The director, ultimately the core issue.
Yes.
We will be passing our orders in the second half, subject to what material comes from the 2 respective deputy commissioners. And you are also here present for your certificate. Let all the certificates be thoroughly verified by that expert committee, where we'll request you also to be a part of that committee, because you are the director of welfare of tea tribes. You have a responsibility under the constitution to protect the tea tribes and ensure that benefit meant for the tea tribes are not availed by somebody else through all these complicated maneuvers and all. You can also help, because you may be being the director of tea tribes, you may be having some access to those tea gardens and all. Which ancestor, which tea garden, verified from the rules of labor maintained by the gardens. That's the only thing. And if the guardians, they do not cooperate, tell us, then we may require some other force to be applied against them.
Lordship will find at page 56 of the petition,
Hmm.
the communication of the director to the director of Tea Tribe and Adivasi Welfare to verify
Hmm.
that it is an expert.
Understand?
The pursuant to that, they verified, and whatever verification is there, the materials may
So
placement, that they
the
can.
DME doesn't have the expertise to verify it himself. It will depend on you. Please look into all these aspects. As now you are aware of the issue, please look into all this. And you can do one thing, you can pass a direction to review all the certificates that have been issued. You review it.
Observation from your hand may, from this court's end may help.
No,
So, my lord, we have-
at 2 o'clock, we'll pass a detailed order.
the review power may not be, my lord.
No,
Specific.
we are aware. So we
My lord
want to
will
give
have
him the review
My
power.
lord will- And let him
Administrative
also,
authority has no review power otherwise.
my lord will also.
But the review power can be given by a court,
My lord can.
by court or. it
Yes,
can be
yes.
given.
Lordship will also require him to produce that materials, that item number 2, my lord. That Mr. Buddha can produce it.
So item 2, the report is awaited.
No,
Item
report
1
is there, the basis of the report.
Basis of the report too. That basis will be with the director.
You please take up with your office, find out what basis. If there is no basis, you tell us frankly that there was no basis. Then we'll do whatever is required to be done. And we'll refer it to the expert committee. That's all. They will determine it. Okay, Mr. David.
Item 17 with personal appearance.
Yeah, lawsuit, the director of elementary education lawsuit and the director of pension both have to personal experience lawsuit. And though lawsuit that present director, the respondent one Pradip Verma, there is no such person as the director of elementary education lawsuits, but present director is present lawsuits. As
Sorry?
lawsuit, the director of elementary education respondent one, that Pradip Verma is made as a party respondent lawsuit as a director of elementary. But there is no such person as a director of elementary education. Anyway, lawsuit
You were the director.
yes, lawsuit. And the provision pension, GIS, everything has been paid already, lawsuit.
Hey,
Yes, provision
then,
pension he is
then
getting.
who
lawsuit.
made this? Where is Mr. JUNM Lostock?
The submission is wrong that he is not getting it.
So we'll issue contempt to him now.
And this is the instruction lawsuit I have received.
JUNM Lostock matter.
And lawsuit we can
JUNM Lostock. Okay, provisional has been paid.
Yes, everything has been paid, lawsuit.
Then why did he make a wrong statement? It is not
Only
paid.
the excess amount that pension has objected, lawsuit, that was an honorable person.
There is a
for waiver
difference
of that.
between paying the provisional
Yes.
pension and not paying the entire amount to the satisfaction of the
Yes,
person.
lawsuit.
We were little perturbed because even after court order, a
Yes,
statement was
exactly.
made that even the provisional pension is not paid.
Provisional pension, DCRG has been paid, lawsuits. Then
Mr. JNM Loskor, why did you make a wrong statement on the other day that even provisional pension had not
In
been
the
paid?
meantime, we got only provisional. I have received the information, my lord.
that was in
No.
16 lawsuit, 2016.
On 8/9/2023, why did you make a wrong statement? The petitioner to show cause as to why a wrong statement was made on 8/9/2023, that even the provisional pension had not been paid. And also show cause as to why contempt should not be issued against the petitioner for misleading the court. Based on so and so. Yes, the personal appearance of the officers are discharged and the materials produced that the provision pension had been paid to the petitioner is
And all
accepted.
other benefits, the unutilized lawsuit, DCRG, unutilized leave, everything has been
We'll take
paid.
it on like this.
Oblige you.
The communication produced by the officers is kept on record.
Oblige you.
Item 29 with personal
Based on,
appearance.
next week you file your affidavit. Why you made a wrong statement?
Item 29.
Yes, item 29. What is this? Oh, that one. Yes, Director T tribe. I think we wanted you for this matter.
Nice. Twenty-nine. Twenty-eight about that.
See, you are aware of this problem, this case.
My lord,
I think your predecessor, we know, not you.
I have joined on 9 September 2022,
Oh, we are aware of that answer.
and after.
So no, issue is through the Director of Welfare of T tribes, some students belonging to the T tribes, they are given admission in different institutes. Some of these students were given admission for a paramedical course in Downtown University. Okay. Somebody during their course raised an issue that the qualification for Downtown University has no value. Anyway, from the background from where these people come from, they naturally got agitated that if it has no value, why did you bring us in here? If there is no seat in paramedical, you could have given us elsewhere where we would have had a good education, good career. They got agitated. At that stage, if you come to page 38 of the writ petition, so look at this inquiry report. This is by one research officer, welfare of TNXT. Please read it. Have you read it?
Yes.
Now, where is health department? I think someone appeared for health department the other day. Health department. I think Madam Sharma had appeared, if I remember correctly. As well. Health department says that we honor the qualification given by Downtown University. In fact, their advertisements say when they recruit paramedical staff, that qualification from Downtown is also acceptable. If that is so, it was the duty of the Director of Key Welfare to tell the students that the feeling that is in your mind, whosoever is putting into your mind is incorrect. The degrees are accepted even by the government or some health department. Instead of doing that, look at this report, and this report was made available to the students. Students got agitated. They left the institute. Who will undertake a course if the course is of no value? After all, they are students. The maturity level is also up to the maturity of a student. Look at para 2. It is not ascertained that the diploma degree awarded to Downtown against each of the courses to which a trainee are eligible to apply for government job. Take action against this research officer and compensate the students. And this is a writ petition of 2015. 8 years have gone by. How will you compensate them?
My lord, now he has already retired.
Who?
The research officer.
No. And plus, why did the director make this available to the students? This was internal. Was it not a bounden duty of the director to make an inquiry with the health department at least, where they are saying it now? That are you accepting the qualification given by Downtown University? They would have straight away given you the reply, yes, we do. If it had told the students that health department is accepting your qualification, they would have come down. There is a report by the UGC. UGC said that this is a genuine university. Everything is okay with them. This misleading report had created all the problem. Number one. Two, misleading report was made available to the students. Why? You are here for their welfare or you are here for their detriment? That means you have left an agitated bunch of students to fend for themselves instead of helping them. I know it's your predecessor, but your office is a common office. Now, what do you, now they are before the court, what order do we pass now? Should we dismiss the writ petition?
I have gone through the record, the petitioners, those who have.
Yesterday, Mr. Deuri was very vehemently saying, students have left for themselves, we are not responsible. That was your submission on the last day.
Lordship, we had filed a short affidavit.
Oh, we are not on your affidavit, only your submission you made on the last day.
There are 74 petitioners, Your Lordship. Out of that, 45 were from T tribes and 29 were from Thengal Autonomous Council. Directorate had obtained the instruction from 29, not all 29, only 10 students were pursuing the DMLT course from Thengal and 18 students were from T tribe.
We are not in, Mr. Deuri, we are
They
not.
had completed the course. It is not their case that after completion, they have come with that the degree is invalid, Your Lordship. They have completed the course, Your Lordship.
Please, submission record. Yes, please record. Yes, please submit.
Yes, amongst them, Your Lordship, we had filed the affidavit, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is your
In the
submission?
Annex 3, that amongst the 45 students.
Yes, amongst the 45. Because you have habit of changing your stand, so we are recording it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, please.
Lordship, may produce the affidavit.
No, we'll not produce. You make your oral statement.
Lordship, amongst the 44 students that the T tribes department sponsored, Your Lordship. Amongst that, 13 students had already completed passed out. And that information has been furnished to us by the downtown.
Anything more?
Others, Your Lordship.
So what about the others?
Lordship, there was.
Throw them to, we can't throw the others to the dustbin because 2013 had passed out.
Lordship, every effort was made by the department, Your Lordship, and they also have not.
See, the director is not stating, but you are stating. What is the basis source of your instruction? The man you are representing is not stating that before the court. He is quite humble enough to accept it. But is Mr. Deuri who is submitting? What is the basis of your instruction? On whose instruction you are making these submissions? Director?
Upon the pleadings that the petitioner has made, they have never denied that the scheduled meetings were not conducted, Your Lordship. Scheduled meetings were conducted and.
Say slow, we are writing everything.
Yes, scheduled meetings were conducted and they participated in it, Your Lordship. Their very grievance was that to shift them to other universities, which is practically not possible because in the downtown near about thousands of students were pursuing the course. Many innocents were pursuing the courses sincerely. Your Lordship. So only due to their apprehension and which was not based on facts, because the at the very ab initio that they were claiming that they had contacted with the Paramedical Council of India, Your Lordship, which they have not substantiated that it exists, Your Lordship, in the entire writ petition.
Mr. Director, do you agree with the submission of your counsel? Is it your stand also, what you submitted just now?
Yes, Lordship,
Yes.
I have submitted.
So you are nothing wrong with you people. Everything is wrong with the students. That's what we understand. Is it so? It's the students who had walked out. What did you do? Did you complete your course?
No, no, no. At that time, Lordship, not one schedule. From 2014, it was started. 2014 and 15, two schedule. Some student, the university convinced some student, as per my information, Lordship, they return back. Some has been completed, though they filed the case. But our case is, Lordship, the report. So by this report, they convinced to leave the courses, Lordship. Number.
This is their case. Page 38 is their case.
Maybe some completed.
So some completed doesn't mean you throw the others to the dustbin. What was done to calm down or assuage the minds of these students? See, students are agitated. You make an inquiry and make that inquiry report available to the student, which says that it cannot be ascertained whether the diploma is valid or not. This is the question we are asking. And if you stick with the submission Mr. Deori made, which you have recorded, I think you are almost inviting trouble for yourself.
My lordship, I have joined only.
No, we know you are recently joined. We are not personally against you. We are on your office.
But as per
You are definitely a part of the office.
Yes.
You are the director.
It said
We
with the
definitely
fact
will
that
ask you.
some meetings were also held with to persuade them, parents also.
Then nothing was done. Show us the records of the meetings. Produce the records of the meetings between the students and the director.
Sorry, lordship.
I think it is not there.
Yes. I don't have that record. My notes of the
So if there are no records, on what basis the director is making a statement before the court? Personal knowledge.
See, petitioners themselves.
Mr. Director, you had made a statement that there were several meetings with the students and we have given them everything. You have no records of the meetings. On what basis you have made that statement? A government officer can make statement either on the basis of the records or the basis of personal knowledge. So this statement of yours that there were several meetings, if there is no records, then on what basis was this statement made?
No, it is based on their admission only.
Their admission. Are you admitting, Mr. Counsel, for the petitioner?
No,
Are we admitting that there were several meetings?
yes.
Several meetings were there.
Meeting, but on the basis of meeting, they held the inquiry.
Okay. Meetings said only page 38. Meetings never said that your course is a genuine course, don't worry. You'll get everything from the government of Assam. He never said that.
Page number 37, the inquiry is given by the director, kindly see. Lord.
Hey, wait, that we have read it. Yes, want to say something?
If your lordship permits, your lordship is page number 38, your lordship.
It's a fraudulent document.
No, it had ab initio the validity, the validness of the university was given. Only one word that and it, I pray for that taking the whole into.
Mr. Deori,
Yes, your lordship.
in a judgment for murder, there is only one relevant word, convicted. One word has more than enough meaning.
Not conclusive, your lordship, but I want to praise. Because other
That
aspects
is
also
that
were
again
highlighted.
further goes against you. Was it not your bounden duty? Yes, there is an issue whether the degree by downtown has any value or not. Let us inquire, find out. If yes, tell the students. If you had told them that this is the reply from the government of Assam, yes, you will get employment under them. And they are very frank before the court. They say, yes, we agree with downtown people. We have obtained a view from the UGC. UGC say it is all right. Why your department could not do that at that point of time? Instead of adding to the confusion, why didn't you remove the confusion? Two simple steps. Ask the government. You get a written reply from the health department. Show it to the students. See, here it is. You'll get your jobs. UGC, yes, here's the reply. This is a genuine degree. You did not do that. This is what we are asking you. And we don't want a counterblast from you that 29 had completed, so dismiss this writ petition. It will not help you, that argument.
Again, the public exchequer was spent on them, and again now they are coming and
Definitely they will come. Not again. They came in 2015, mind you. This is a writ petition of 2015, not of 2023. So don't use the word again. They came only once. It is still pending. We are still deciding.
They have also not disclosed that some of the students had passed out.
That will not render the writ petition invalid.
And also, what they have stated that the all were pursuing DMLT course. That is also.
That will also not help you in any way.
I don't know what else.
If illegality is done, 2 persons accept the illegality, that doesn't mean it will be compelled upon the other 8 also to accept that illegality. So that submission has no value in law.
Just
Now you tell us how you compensate. We have to pass some order.
Our effort was there so that they complete the course. Even
See,
though they had.
Mr. Dury, take your own decision how you want to compensate them. Tell us. If you don't, we'll pass our orders. Definitely, this is not a writ petition to be dismissed. Or you are arguing in favor of a dismissal of the writ petition. If it is dismissed, end of the matter. If it is not dismissed, what order will we pass? We are asking with that.
Pray for taking into account our affidavit ones that we have filed yesterday.
If it goes against you, you'll be in a bigger problem. I have read the affidavit. It's of no value to the proceeding. If you make us read it once again, we'll read it. Likely to go against you.
My lord, may I say something? It's what happened in the 2015 actually. I'm not.
No, I'm not on you personnel, Mr. Director. We are repeating for the 15th time. We are you as a director of the tea welfare.
If
post you are
something was,
holding at present.
Done wrongly, I pray for.
No, how will you
I
compensate them? We have to pass some order now. 2 ways we can pass an order. We dismiss this petition, except what Mr. Deori is saying, nothing wrong, dismiss everything. Suppose that is not accepted, we have to allow the petition. What order will we pass? We have to give them some relief also. Paper declaration is not good enough for them. And your research officer is an irresponsible person. We do tell him whether he is retired or he is in service. He is an irresponsible person. He did not do his duty.
He was deputed from the Economic and Statistics Service.
Whatever it is, he is done an irresponsible work. You have to admit it. What to do with them now? If we can convince Mr. Euddin to withdraw the petition, Mr. Ew Ahmed, we'll close it. But if he insists, we have to give him something. What do we give? You'll tell us after. We'll fix it up on some other day. You tell us. You discuss amongst yourself. Tell us how do you want to address their grievance. Are you willing to undertake some other course by condoning your age, etc.?
Yeah, up to departmental fee, they can.
Mr. Ew Ahmed, a specific question wants a specific answer.
Now, Lord.
Are you interested to be interested with some other course?
then I have to obtain instruction. Maybe they engage in different places. It's
Then,
already 10 years, 9 years.
so now that is the only way we
Yes,
can,
yes.
otherwise
There
what
is
we
no
do?
option.
We'll ask them to condone your age and all. If you're interested, they can look around from the records where any other course of your choice.
Yes, perhaps your lordship.
Otherwise, it's only a paper declaration that yes, something wrong was done. And compensation, one way looking at it is a token compensation. Declaration, token compensation to recognize the legal injury caused to these people. And close the matter with liberty to go to civil court if you want. If you want substantial compensation, then you have to substantiate it petitioner wise. How much you would have earned had you completed the course, what you are doing now, how much you are getting. If you are not doing anything, why you are not doing anything, being an able-bodied person. Lot of issues are there.
One thing, Lordship, in UGC Act 1956, about this course is mentioned, the university, what are the courses university can provide? In the additional,
If that is your argument, you should not have gone to the course and challenged their recommendation. How can you determine something of 1956 now?
no, UGC, University Exam Commission.
We can't do that. You can't go in that line. Maximum we can go is that you have come before the court with a grievance. It appears that some kind of legal injury was done to you because of page 38, mind you, and nothing else. Only page 38. And for the legal injury, we can give a declaration first. Second, just a token compensation to recognize the legal injury. With liberty, you approach civil court. Actual damage.
Civil court, what is it now after 9 years?
No. Cause of action will come from the date of declaration of your legal injury. That is today. Think over. We will take over. We'll take up on some other day. But we have narrowed down. We recognize the legal injury cost by virtue of page 38. What further relief you want, you submit before us. We'll hear you on that. We'll hear the respondents also on that. But in part, this on so for further hearing. In course of the deliberation, on the basis of page 38, annexure 5 of the writ petition, it appears that the minds of the students were not assuaged in the appropriate manner by the authorities in the Director of Welfare of T and XT Garden Tribes, inasmuch as regarding the validity of the diploma degree by the Downtown University, an incomplete and unsubstantiated inquiry report of a research officer was relied upon and also made available to the petitioner students, instead of assuring them that the diploma stroke degree is otherwise recognized by the Health Department of the Government of Assam as well as by the UGC. In the circumstance, because of the conduct in not providing the students with the appropriate material at that relevant point of time, it appears that prima facie appears that some legal injury had been caused to the petitioner students. The respondents to submit on the next date as to in what manner the grievance of the students can be taken care of. Response.
I'll read the Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Suman. Lordship, earlier we are supposed to receive the instruction from the UGC office.
We received one.
Lordship.
Very good.
Item 3 for motion.
Lordship, will the appearance be continued?
The previous continued. You just discuss what you want to do. And you are not interested in any other course. That is possibly one you are looking at it. Person appears of the director dispense. But Mr. Director, for the other matter, we'll be needing you. For the other matter, which incidentally we had you here in the court, we'll be requiring you. Regarding that, that's a more serious issue than this.
Thank you.
Item 3.
May I please tell us? My lord, kindly see page 40, my lord. The director directed the IS Nolbari to issue appointment letter to me, my lord.
Page number?
Page 40, my lord.
Page number 14.
40.
40.
If 41 and 42.
Yes, education department.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page 25.
Yes.
Page 25, clause 12. Mr. Sharma.
Yes, my lord.
You can assist the court better if you read the files beforehand. We have noticed it's a perennial habit to start reading a brief along with the court. How can you make a submission if you have not even gone through it? Adjourned on the prayer of Mr. U. Sharma, Land Counsel for the petitioner, to examine the provision of clause 12, page 25, and make submissions.
Yes.
And next time, Mr. Sharma will not be so liberal with you. It's repeatedly happening. Have you noticed it? Mr. Chistry, please take note of this. Every day it is happening. See, one matter here and there we understand. Sometimes you need more time to examine. But if every matter you are not even aware of it, after you ask a question, then you take off the file and start looking. How a government counsel is not a superhuman that you'll have ready answers for everything without even going through the matter. And it's every day happening, not the first time.
Otherwise, Lordship, well,
see, we require to look you because we find something in your favor.
Yes. A candidate is underqualified for the post of assistant teacher, Lordship, but eligible for appointment as a junior assistant. But since 5% quota for compulsory appointment in a junior assistant post under the inspector school, Karimganj, has already been exhausted. Therefore, the committee has suggested for adjustment of Saleha Begum Choudhury for appointment in a junior assistant post.
Can the SLC do it, Mr. Pegu? Huh? You can do it. Under which provision of law you can do it? Under which provision of law you can pass that resolution clause 12 SLC? See, it is, I think, clause 15 of the OM dated
Yes, my lord.
1/6/2015. But what does it provide? That provides
That if there is
that
no-
the relevant department will take up the matter with the other administrative departments, take their view. If they agree that, yes, we have a vacancy for this purpose, then you can do it. Can the SLC impose upon it, on the education department?
That part, my lord, I have to go through, my lord.
You
Otherwise,
don't have a supervisory power over everything, although it may be the chief secretary. You have to go by the law.
since there was no vacancy, as he was not.
So then what is the, take out that OM dated 1/6/2015, read clause 15.
When
It may not be here.
it's not an extra. I do not have that 15 right now.
Please prepare and come. Because now he is seeking a direction that I direct the education department to issue an appointment order. Why it should be imposed on the education department? They may have their own candidates. Just because the SLC had imposed, is it binding on them? Appropriate aspect of the SLC would have been that you are underqualified for assistant teacher, although recommended by DLC. Go back to the DLC to explore the availability of any other suitable post. SLC cannot take it upon themselves. Let's give it in education department. You don't have that power.
Can it be taken after some time, my lord? I have my file is there in my bag, my lord. I'll go to that.
Only the DLC can give you.
My lord, in this case, my lord, approval is given already by the education department.
If the base is incorrect, approval will not regularize it.
Some other person, my lord, in this case, with this list, my lord, have been appointed already and they are working by this
That
way.
negative equality is not applicable. What to do? Then we dismiss the petition. We see no merit to dismiss it. If you don't want the help of the court, we want to send it back to the DLC.
No, my lord, let them examine.
Something in your favor, let them find out a post for you, you get into that. But this way you cannot. You cannot give a seal of approval to this conduct of the SLC. Because Mr. Pigu, SLC is not a super selecting authority having jurisdiction over every recommendation. SLC is only to examine the recommendation of the DLC, whether you can accept it or you cannot accept it. If you accept, you approve it. If you cannot, you reject it or you pass some order. But you cannot take the role of a super selecting authority and then say, give this man to that man. Yes.
Some other
Yeah.
day, my lord. Some other day, my lord, I'll come back with that, my lord.
Hand is speaking more than.
Because, my lord, in some other cases also, my lord, that SLC has selected candidates from one district and
You
appointed-
cannot do it. We are going to pass that law.
My lord, that's why. My
Now,
lord,
by doing this, what is happening, you know, a man who has legitimate claim in another district, that man is deprived.
correct, my lord.
Because SLC wants some blue-eyed person of one district to be given in that.
My lord, my lord,
We want to stop that.
my lord. I'll get the clear instruction, my lord. sometime.
এই হেৰিখন চাওঁ, SLC concept came in Faziran Nisa or Achit Ranjan Das. চাওঁ একবাৰ। Otherwise, then you disband DLC. Let everything SLC do. Because this selection is done district wise. If one man in one district is entitled under the law, why will you take away that right and give it to somebody of another district who is not entitled in that district? This way, will give you a unbridled power. You can manipulate everything. Hmm? Yes or no?
Right. No. Very much correct.
And mind you, the word in Citron is court appointed district level committee. So the creation itself is by a court order. So the court will know better what power you have, what you do not have. The recommendations of the district level committee will be considered by a state level committee consisting of say. That's all. So we'll clarify clause Roman 2 and Roman 7 of Achit Ranjan and lay the controls of the respective powers.
Roman 1 to 10, principle 1 to 10 or global consideration.
The DLC will decide who amongst the eligible is entitled to compensation to the extent possible recommended to be made within the district. DLC. And whatever decision the DLC takes will be considered by the SLC as if to examine whether it was correctly done or not. Not that it is having its own independent power to, when do you want?
Only in case of clause 15, my lord, that should be within the district, my lord. If there is no vacancy in the concerned department, my lord.
But there is an elaborate procedure because neither DLC nor SLC can impose it on any other department because other department, they will having their own candidates. If some department finds that, yes, we have no applicant for in our department, we have one vacancy, yes, you can use that. Then recommendation can be made from one department to another.
That too within the district, my lord.
Within the district.
Oh,
When do you want?
next week, man.
For your case, we'll send it to DLC. Don't worry. We'll get that benefit.
My humble submission, madam. We have been struggling since, my lord, 2014, madam. And still then, my lord, we are in
Mr. Council, law had been laid down by the court and the court understands what law it had laid down. Law cannot be changed, modified, given a different meaning by the SLC and the DLC.
Okay.
This also is on the prayer, Mr. G. Pegu, Land Council for the Land Addition Senior Advocate for the Chief Secretary and the Deputy Commissioner.
Only the chief secretary, my lord.
27.
Key District. Karimganj, on the question as to the limits and contours of the powers of the SLC in making a recommendation for compassionate appointment. List on.
Break it up.
29.
Convenient, provided convenient for everybody.
I am ready, Your Honor.
SP Sharma Senior is coming. So we cannot hear it now. If you start the hearing, we want to complete it. Otherwise, it's a wastage of time. And if everybody is not ready, we will hear it later when everyone is ready. Next month. But today's timing will be difficult, what I am told. Next time.
Lordship may fix a date.
Item 6.
John, on the incoming Mr. Agoti, SP Sharma question. For whom did Mr. SP Sharma appear? For respondent number 6. Yes, next to Matal.
Item 6.
The incoming Mr. SP, on the prayer of Mr. SMP Chisti, then counsel for the same. Item 7.
Item 7.
6.
adjournment list.
7. Mr. Botakur.
Lordship. This case, Your Lordship, what has happened? Your Lordship, the petitioners, Your Lordship.
Same question. If you can hear, we hear you. Okay. Don't on the frame. So whatever, it's a futile attempt. We spend half an hour with you, then ultimately we adjourn. It's better we do it in the beginning. Fix.
8 to 10.
Please, Your Lordship. 3 petitions.
Mr. SCKL, Assam University. Today, for hearing.
My lord.
Are you hearing the matter?
Yes, my lord.
Where is Mr. SCKL? Heard Mr. MK Chaudhary for petition, also heard Mr. SCKL for standing council Assam University.
I'll stand for him, my lord.
Yes, Madam Deka, what about Mr. KL?
Let us take in the second half, my lord. Let him be.
Yes, we can try later on, provided you get time. Today I am told the list is little longer.
I'll take a chance.
We'll be here till 4:30.
We'll take a chance. Let him be free.
Okay. Because we want to hear in one go. Otherwise, whatever I hear you, they'll take note. Tomorrow that continuity will not remain by the time he gives the reply. So let us wait in one go.
Item 11.
MS and Saikia, she was here sometime back. Where is she? Madam and Saikia. I think she was sitting here sometime back. About 15-20 minutes back, she was sitting here.
Item 12,
After some time is after one cycle.
Maybe. But in this case, my lord, the
No affidavit. Want to file affidavit?
Shivani Kusik. Shivani Kusik.
4 weeks time granted to the secretary for filing of affidavit. Just after 4 weeks.
otherwise covered.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it will be disposed.
Tell Mr. Chisti, if he says yes, we'll pass the order.
Item 14 for orders.
Tell him. If he says yes, we'll pass the order. Contempt case. Requester Mr. Khandakar just after 2 weeks. Khandakar appears praised to take fresh steps. By the order of 15/12/2022, fresh steps was required to be taken of the respondent number 1. When no steps were taken by the order of 11/5/2023, on the prayer of Mr. M.R. Khandakar, land council petitioner, a week's time was granted to take fresh steps. Again, when steps were not taken by the order of 3/8/2023, on the request of Mr. Khandakar, 2 weeks time was allowed. Today, when the matter is called, the office note dated 13/9/2023 shows that no steps have been taken by the petitioner for service on respondent number 1. In spite of the earlier orders, contempt petition closed. None appears for a petitioner, contempt petition closed.
Item 15.
Wait, that one. Mr. B. Kaushik appears for respondent.
Display chorus. Item 15.
Review petition 2023. This one. S. Kejriwal, where are they? None appears for the petitioner, adjourned.
16. Liberty.
Await service report as per the office order dated 13/9/2023. None appears for the petitioner.
18.
My lord, we have taken step
Ready.
upon respondent number 3 also by Dusty.
Dusty. You have filed Dusty affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is it?
Here is
Page number.
office note indicated.
No. Where is your Dusty affidavit? We'll have
Yes,
to
I
accept the
have.
service. Page number. Find out.
Yes.
Next item.
19 and 20 for hearing.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, we have filed affidavit in reply today morning and I served a copy to her.
Very well.
Maybe come on record.
Come on.
Record.
It's not on record.
I think it's not on record.
It stated that an affidavit in reply had been filed in course of the day, which is not on record. List along with the said affidavit.
Obvious.
21 to 24.
We have got the instructions to appear in this matter on behalf of managing committee LOG in the high school lordship. But we don't have the
2013 matter, we'll hear it. You appear. We'll allow you to appear.
Lordship, for
13 matter, we cannot adjourn.
only Sunday, because we need to reconstruct the files, Lordship.
You have a file, it is here, you read, you tell us. And this is not a very serious matter which requires so much of preparation.
Lordship, my senior will be appearing
Understand?
after some time.
After some time, okay. For whom are we appearing?
Managing committee of LOG Hindi
Petitioner.
Lordship in item 21.
Item
21, Lordship.
580.
Yes, Lordship.
580. End of the and
Where is Mr. P.K. Tiwari? I think we'll need him also.
Yes, Lord.
Hmm.
His junior was there, Lordship. I met him.
No. Senior, junior doesn't matter. Whoever intends to appear should be present. Otherwise, we are dismissing this petition.
Lordship, only after some time, my senior.
After some time. But at the end of the day, we'll dismiss if the hearing doesn't take place. 13 matter, it's almost a infractious matter. We should not keep it pending for nothing.
In fact, item number 22 has become infractions. I appear in item number 22. On the last
For whom do you appear, Mr. Sharma?
The managing, I have the instructions to appear.
In which writ petition?
Item 21, Lordship, for the petition.
Writ petition number?
580 of.
580.
Lordship.
For whom do you appear?
I appear in 2796 for the petition number.
2796, that we have already declared infractious. We'll close it. The transfer matter. And
In item 23, probably Mr.
this is item number 580. 2386, Mr. Tiwari appears. I think we'll need him.
Lord.
And 21 and 23 is cross case. It has to be heard together. We'll take up.
Item 25.
Lordship, the senior is out of the station today, Lordship.
Matter of which year?
2014 matter, Lordship.
14,
On the
no,
last
sorry.
two occasion also, we have accommodated the other side, Lordship. On the last two occasion, my senior has come prepared. Only for today, Lordship. Next week, any date may be fixed, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Mohanto? Do we adjourn it if an adjournment cost, nominal adjournment cost, to be shared by the both petitioner and respondent? We can't allow this to go on. But last time you took time, he was ready. Last date you took time, he was ready. Otherwise, this occasion would not have arisen today. But today also you are not ready. No, then you argue. No, that is not an answer for the court. Answer for the court is it's a 14 matter, 10 years old. We have to hear it. That's all. And if we cannot hear, if he cannot argue, you argue. If none of you can argue, pay an adjournment cost, a nominal adjournment cost, token adjournment cost to be shared by both. Because legally we have to recognize that this is incorrect. To adjourn a 14 matter for nothing. Today one is not ready, tomorrow the other one is not ready. What is this? We can't. So we stop this getting ready business.
I'm not saying that I'll call I'll establish my serial convert.
After some time. After some time.
26 to 28.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, can it be taken after some time? Lordship, my
No,
senior is
every
on,
matter cannot be after some time.
Lordship, my senior is on legs in court number 14.
No,
Lordship.
we'll help your senior. Please, who appears? SP Chaudhary, Didas, SK Roy. For whom do you appear?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. SP Chaudhary, Lord.
Mr. Bishwakarma was here sometime back. I think in the last item he was here. Ask him to come. His name also appears. K. Bishwakarma. This is also the Borkhetri College.
Yes, my lord. I am for item number 27. Madam.
For whom do you appear? Lopanali. Mr. Lopanali, Mr. Bhuya appears. Here, there he is. No, on 29/8, it is stated by MS B. Devi. Who is B. Devi?
Yes, Lordship.
That matter does not require any further adjudication.
Item number 2.
But as the learned counsel who are on record in the are not available and adjournment is given. Today, what is your submission?
Lordship, that matter has become infructuous.
Infructuous. Yeah, we'll close it as being not prosecuted.
But-
Every time we cannot adjourn.
Lordship, item number 28.
We are on WPC 113.
113. That has become infructuous.
But why the learned counsel whose name appears does not come forward and make the statement before the court?
Lordship, he will come just some time is needed. He is in court.
So
number
everybody will be in ransom till the learned counsel is ready. In every matter.
14. No, Lordship.
Sorry, we can't accept it. Dismiss for non-prosecution as none appears for the petitioner. On the earlier date, when the matter was called on 29/8/2023, it was stated by MS B. Devi, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, that the matter does not require any further adjudication. But as the name of the learned counsel did not appear in the array of counsel on record, the resultant order was not passed. Today, again, it's MS B. Devi who is appearing before the court without the learned counsel whose name appears on record. In such circumstance, dismiss for non-prosecution. Mr. Bhuya, just for I also gone. If read goes, I also goes. Take it up. Now, who appears for WPC 6411? Yes, we'll hear this matter. We'll hear this. Please argue.
For this, Gita Rabha.
Mr. Mukhtar, you are here in this matter.
27 or 28.
Yes, Mr. Saikya, what is this? Gita Rabha. None appears for the petition. Mr. Mukhtar appears. The matter has become infructuous. Mr. Mukhtar says it has become infructuous. Has the matter become infructuous?
No, for Mr. Tutor, my case is not infructuous, my lord. I filed the case for my...
Where is the order of provincialization?
page, provincialization order of the respondent at page, my lord.
No, provincialization is tutor. Where is that order?
Oh, my lord, that order I have got.
Can I take a look at that?
Yes, lord.
Tutor.
Tutor. Actually, I have done that before.
Assistant professor. What is the qualification of an assistant professor?
My lord, for Hindi.
For Hindi. What is the qualification?
My lord, MA, at that time, MA was necessary.
Not at that time, at the time of provincialization.
It was MA, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, that order at page.
No, not the order. Order we have read. Where is the qualification provided for? Which rule, which act? Notification.
No, my lord, that may be kindly see, my lord. Yeah.
Where is the qualification, Mr. Das? Where is the qualification for assistant professor Hindi? Mr. Das, we are having a difficulty with this education department. Difficulty is no one comes prepared, no one reads the file. Every issue is looked into only after the hearing begins. You start looking here and there. How much of time is wasted in this? Why can't we devote that time to hear some other matter? So many people are waiting for their turn. It happened in the morning earlier also. When the hearing is started, when somebody makes a submission, you start looking around for your files, etc. Are the education department council superhumans that without even looking at the file, you can conduct a hearing? Definitely no. Why don't you take a look? See, this person, it's a matter of 2014 or 15. It's a slur on the High Court when these matters are kept pending for 8 years, and tomorrow you'll be the first one to go up and say court does not do anything. All matters are pending. When you want to do the hearing, no one is ready. This is first. Second is, this petition is claiming provincialization. In the meantime, the person has been provincialized as a tutor. He is objecting to it. What is the issue? Who is provincialized as a tutor under the Act of under the Act of 2017? Who is provincialized as a tutor? Have you gone? Are you aware of the law? Sorry, you come a little this side. Who does not have qualification? So first thing we are now required to examine is what is the prescribed qualification, and secondly, what qualification he has. If he has a qualification less than the prescribed, then provincializing as a teacher is a good order. We'll dismiss the petition, close the petition. Why can't we get that much of cooperation?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
It's a matter which hardly needs 5 minutes of hearing.
I'm sorry, my lord. Actually, Mr. K. Gogoi is
How can
supposed-
we
supposed
perform
to
our work? You tell
argue-
us
argue the matter.
in this way.
Under my petition paragraph 12, maybe.
The petitioner to, it is stated that in the meantime, by the order dated 5/2/2021, the petitioner Gita Raha had been provincialized as a tutor assistant professor in Hindi in the respondent Borkhetri College. Mr. R.C. Saikia expresses a grievance that the petitioner ought to have been provincialized as a teacher assistant professor and not as a tutor assistant professor. To determine the same, there will be a requirement to examine as to what is the required qualification of an assistant teacher Hindi for being provincialized under the Act of 2017 and what is the qualification of the petitioner. Both the information are unavailable. The petitioner may make further submission on the aforesaid list on so and so. Next item.
My lord, prior to 1998, your only MA was necessary. I have made the submission paragraph 12.
Mr. Saikia, please read, I think, section 4, what, section 8 or 14 something of the Act. That one refers to the prescribed qualification on the date of provincialization, not what you earlier had.
And these new professors are appointed without net and slate a few days back.
You challenged that one.
No, my lord, I do not challenge this. This is the order of the government.
That's a negative equality. We cannot take note of that.
All the professors were appointed without net and slate.
Mr. Saikia, if an illegality was done in somebody else's case, court cannot direct that illegality be also done to the petitioner and give him the relief. We cannot pass that order.
At that
Next
time.
item.
28, that's.
Let them obtain the instructions.
Give us the required qualification and your qualification. Mr. Das, please help department.
Yes,
We want some cooperation. It could have been sorted out today itself. 28. Yes, item 28. 7792. Who appears? Oh, yes.
After some time, not the time. Obliged.
30. Hello. Sorry.
Lots of the matter will taken up any other day.
Why? 18 matter?
Lots of 18. The matter is under the K. Gogoi lawsuit. He requests me to.
Sorry.
Matter is under the K. Gogoi lawsuit. Is some two part had matter is today lawsuit. That's why lawsuit.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Adjourn on the prayer, Mrs. Bhuya, Learned Council appearing for the Higher Education Department. To be listed on.
There are two matters in the part 2 list, my lord, exactly similar. That can also be
Listed together and be listed along with WPC.
WPC number 7225 of 15 and 7088 of 2015. Those are item number 21 and 22 in the my lord hearing list.
Number kita note kori.
Your lordship takes the date.
Yes.
Date to
Yeah.
Yes. I will
ask him to be ready. Next.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
31.
31, yes.
This is termination case. Mr. A.K. Purokasto, actually,
Sorry?
In this case, my lord, Mr. A.K. Purokasto is there. I
Sorry?
called him, but he is not now available.
I don't understand what you are saying. In this case, what happened?
Petitioner was terminated from the service and they challenged the termination order.
Okay, very well. Now you argue who appears for the respondents?
SSA.
SSA who appears? You are there? Ask him to come. Where is the order of that termination?
My lord, there is 143.
143.
Annexure X, my lord. 6/8/2018.
Where is the inquiry report?
Inquiry
Saidur
report.
Rahman.
Request 132. Two inquiry, one
they have made inquiry, then terminate, then again withdrawn. And second inquiry report is my lord, page 131.
In October.
120 from 120. One 25.
Time was really open.
Yes, on what ground you challenge this order?
My lord, we have made a reply. That reply they have not take consideration. They take the given the weightage the opinion of the additional advocate general.
What is wrong in that?
My lord,
It is their counsel, they take somebody's opinion, they rely on the
maybe.
opinion. What is wrong in that?
My lord, I have been debarred.
Which page is your reply that was not taken note of?
I have given the reply is page 135.
135.
Yes, well.
This was not taken note of.
Yes, this reply, this would be reasoning that why they have rejected my reply.
Objection to the inquiry report.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, they have taken, also perused the written statement of defense submitted by Saidur on the inquiry report.
Yes.
They have taken note of it.
They have written like that, but my lord, I take some ground, my lord, page 47.
Page
that,
47.
That this delinquent officer has not given the brought this their star witness. Only Baron Das was there.
What is star witness?
My lord, he has submitted and
No, what is a star witness under the evidence?
all things started from his FIR. He lost an FIR, that DMC, respondent number 8.
No, FIR is a criminal case. This is a departmental
Yes,
proceeding.
departmental proceeding.
So FIR has no relevance.
First, he was terminated because your lordship order is there, permission simpliciter. Then 311(2), your lordship is directed to make an inquiry.
Yes, that was a good
made.
order in your favor because 311 we say is also attracted to a contractual employee. Earlier, that was the issue.
Yes.
Whether 311 is applicable for a contractual employee. We held that, yes, it is applicable, go back. Now they have applied 311, given you the opportunity. Now, what is more to be looked into?
Now, my lord, what we have taken ground, my lord, section 7, this is procedure prescribed.
7 of what?
Discipline appeal laws 1960.
That rule is not applicable. That is applicable only in respect of a regular employee. For contractual, it is not applicable.
Yes. And then, my lord, natural justice part is there. We have
Nature, what is natural justice?
my lord, they have to give us the inspection and
What?
those who brought this allegation. Because our
Did you ever request them to inspect any document? Where is your request?
statement was made.
Not statement. Where is your request? That please allow me to inspect this document. Where is it?
That piece of paper, my lord, it's long and
It is not a piece of paper. It is your request.
it is not with
Only when you request, they are bound to give you. If you don't request, first time you cannot raise it in a writ petition. Any other ground?
my lord. They said that the money has been misappropriated. We said that I am not dealing with this money because this directly comes to the SMC. SMC has disbursed this in their accounts. So their basis that misappropriation, it is
What
actually
post was this man holding? Saidur Rahman, what kind of a post was he holding?
DPE,
What is
District Project Engineer.
engineer?
His only duty is to supervise the work and send the reports. Then
Achha,
this,
district engineer does not deal with money. He only supervises the work.
my lord, this RTA reply, they said that
Is
it
it so?
directly comes to SMC. DPE has no role to play.
No role to play.
Yes. Let's say I have annexed this RTA reply.
Page number?
RTA reply is, my lord, page 89.
The engineer will no role to play with the
Yes,
money.
in this case, because of contractual, he has to
difficult to
only
believe.
send report.
Sorry, where is that page?
89, my lord.
89. What is 89?
Page 89.
Answer sought by Mrinal Jiban Borua.
Yes, I have as a
You are the advocate, okay. How can you assure the quality of construction? We provide SMC and masons training before execution and for maintaining using good quality. What is the system? The fund is transferred directly to the SMC bank account through the bank transfer from state mission. Who issued the completion certificate? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what kind of misappropriation is this?
Completion is essential. I have no role to play actually, my lord. That is how.
He says that I don't touch the money. So how can I misappropriate?
Lordship, he has to give the approval and he has to, though directly.
What is the allegation against him?
Allegation is 3. One is
Where is the charge sheet? Page number?
page 105, my lord. 105 is the previous one.
105. No,
This
where is the
previous
charge sheet?
one, yes.
What is the charge against you?
120.
120. $120 is the middle of some document. Where is the beginning? Where is the charge sheet? That is not the charge sheet.
The inquiry report.
Hmm.
This is inquiry report.
This is some inquiry. Where is the charge sheet? What is the allegation against this man?
I am directly supplied this.
Lordship, 105.
105.
No, you are taking a stand that I don't even touch the money. So let us see what is the allegation against you. 105.
Yeah. 107 is the article of charge.
105. This is a serious charge. Without completion of the work, the engineer reported that the same were completed. What more charge is required against you?
My lord, up to my humble submission is that in their articulated state project.
Mr. Have you seen the Prevention of Corruption Act?
I know, my lord. But
What do you know?
that fact is not correct.
Mr. The Prevention of Corruption Fact is not correct.
No, my lord. My charge, that charge against me is not correct.
Mr. Borua, have you gone through the PC Act?
Well, I have
Did you
gone
read
through-
the PC Act?
Yes.
What does it provide? What is the corruption?
My lord,
How corruption can be done?
if facts prove, then that is correct. If facts not prove,
What is a corruption? Facts not prove is a procedure. What is a corruption under the PC Act? Take out the read. Because your submission is contrary to the statutory provisions. That's why you're asking. What is a corruption?
corruption is wrong facts is in place. And my lord, when they file a case diary says that there is no completion report is said. They should now substantiate it that a completion report is given. Without that, only they are saying it is not, because when this honorable court in bail petition make a scrutiny of this report, that says no, there is no such report. But now they said this is report, so there should be some evidence.
What
Or-
report evidence? No
no
report.
affidavit has been filed. And then if they
Please
say,
formulate your submission. Just don't go on saying here and there everything. What is your submission?
I contradict their statement that I have sent the completion report.
Completion report you did not sign.
Not sent. And
Where is the completion report?
Well, Lordship, in this case, we have not filed the affidavit because
Affidavit not filed.
in the meantime, there was a review of the earlier order of this honorable court in the writ petition. And that review was allowed in this year, Lordship.
What review?
Lordship, there was an earlier direction that he should be given the
Salary.
Lordship. He should given the salary for the intervening period.
No,
and
sir,
to-
we are not concerned with salary. This is a writ petition challenging the order of termination.
Yes, my lord.
Termination is based on that 100 page 107 articles of charges. He takes a stand before the court that I am not at all connected with the money. Money goes from the mission to the SMC directly. Money doesn't come to me. So why are you telling that I have misappropriated money? This is his stand. Your charge sheet is that he had given a completion certificate without the work being completed.
Yes.
If you go to the Prevention of Corruption Act, Mr. Borua is saying something else, but the law is a person may not directly take money. But because of his act, if he is indirectly benefited, that is also a corruption, equal corruption. So if he had given a completion certificate without the work being completed, that is also a part of a corruption under the PC Act. Now he says that I did not give any completion certificate. But your allegation is he had given a completion certificate. Where is the completion certificate?
Lordship, here, I don't have the record of the inquiry proceeding or Lordship, nor affidavit has been filed. Lordship.
Who prevented you? We didn't ask you to not to file.
Yes.
No one said don't bring the records. Get it. You
Lordship,
substantiate your
sometime,
case.
short time, Lordship, I'll bring the record.
Upon hearing the matter, Mr. M.J. Borua learned counsel for the petitioner by referring to the Article 1 of the charge memo had stated that no completion certificate was issued by the petitioner in respect of the offending work. On the other hand, it is the charge against the petitioner that he had issued a completion certificate of the work concerned without actually the work being completed. The respondents, as it is a outright denial by the petitioner that he had not issued any completion certificate, the respondents from the records to produce and make available for its examination the completion certificate which is relied upon in the article of charge against the petitioner. List on.
Item 35 for motion.
Yes, Professor.
I'm sorry, the item was called item 19, review petition. I was in Lex. You also adjourn it, but if you also can fix some date, that will be. I'm okay.
Did take exposure convenience?
Because I bought all the judgments which you Lordship wanted to see.
No, when do you want it?
At the earliest, Lordship can. I will check the date, Lord.
Other side ko koi dibo?
We'll inform the other side because otherwise. I'm like.
He would define a list on so and so called. This item 35.
35 for motion.
Here, this was a matter which was adjourned yesterday.
Provision of law which litigation
Yes, yes.
under 226 in apprehension.
Lordship, I am not on the apprehension part. I have come for enforcement of my fundamental right to be considered for promotion to the
MJ
post
Burua.
which I am eligible.
Promotion is not a fundamental right.
Not right to be
It's a legal
considered, right to be considered for promotion.
No,
is-
it's not a fundamental right. It's a legal right.
It has been considered.
Fundamental right is only those rights under Part 3 of the Constitution.
But
To
by the
consider
ex-
promotion is not a fundamental right.
Like
It's
if
a
I-
legal right.
Lordship, by the expansion of the what the Supreme Court has enunciated the law is
We'll
that
go to
right
Supreme
be
Court a
considered-
little
right to be
later.
considered for- Yes, yes.
Why
Lordship,
have you
even
filed
if
this
it's
petition?
any other legal right under Article 226 for enforcement of any other
Madam,
legal
we are
rights
aware
also-
of the law.
Yes. Lordship, that was on. So,
What do you
yes.
want?
Yes, Lordship, we have filed an
Directing the
application.
respondent to appoint
At
the
least
IC
46.
principal of CTC from amongst the list of professors.
That is my only Lordship
In
prayer,
education.
limited prayer is that.
Why, on what ground?
Because Lordship, on the last occasion, also on the last time when these when the incumbent principal retired, on the last occasion, what they did was instead of filling up by a person from the Assam Education Service, which is as per the rules, they filled up the post
Where are
from
the
a-
rules?
Yes.
Where are the rules?
Lordship, now the Assam State Council of Education.
No, other day you made a submission that it is my apprehension there. So we asked you Where is a writ maintainable on apprehension?
No,
Now
understood.
you withdraw that submission.
Yes.
Okay. Who appears for the respondents? Sorry.
Elementary education.
Who? Where is he?
SCRT. Standing Council SCRT.
So where is the provision that only Assam
Rule
Education
7.
Service people will be entitled?
Rule 7.
Rule 7.
Yes. Post of principal shall be
Assam State Council Education Research Service Order.
Post shall be filled up by promotion. Rule 7. Principal post of from the post of professor having minimum 3 years experience as professor.
No. The rule does not confine it that the professors.
One has to be a professor in order to
Professor.
claim. In order to
Principal shall be filled up from the post of professor. What is a post of professor?
Professor.
Who is a professor?
Post of professor shall be filled up from the. A professor is promoted from the post of lecturer.
Okay, it's promoted.
Yes.
Professor by promotion, lecturer. Lecturer,
Lecturer.
80% direct recruitment.
Lecturer is direct recruitment.
20% by promotion from demonstrator. Now, what they are doing now? Why have you filed this petition?
Yes, why the post of the regular principal is due to retire on
Understand.
30th of September. So now they won't be filling up the post by way of appointment of regular principal, but they'll be appointing an in-charge principal. So I have offered my, as it is, I am the senior most, I'm the only serving professor in that college. And in fact, I am the senior most faculty of that institute. So I have put forward my candidature. I'm making a claim for a consideration of my case for appointment as IC principal of the college. Because on the last occasion, as it is, I had
That
submitted.
is, madam, take out 226. You are trying to educate the court on 226. Please
No,
read.
I'm not trying to educate.
Please
Yes.
read 226.
Yes.
Read it.
Yes, 226(1) says, notwithstanding anything in Article 32, every High Court shall have power throughout the territories in relation to which it exercises jurisdiction to issue to any person or authority, including in appropriate cases, any government within the territories, directions, orders or writs, including writs in the nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, prohibition, quo warranto and certiorari, or any of them, for the enforcement of any of the rights conferred by
Just
party
tell me, for the enforcement of any of the rights,
under part 3
or
for any other purpose.
any other purpose.
Yes.
A right will be enforced only when a right is violated. A right cannot be enforced in anticipation of any violation being there. 226 is not in the nature of section that 438 of the CRPC, like in anticipation of arrest, you can get a pre-arrest bail.
No, I'm not drawing that.
Now, your apprehension is that when the post will fall vacant, I am the most eligible person. So issue a direction that my application be considered. This is in respect of a apprehensive future violation of a legal right that somebody else may be given. 226 does not give that power to the High Court.
Lordship, may I just submit? Leaving apart that.
Not leaving
Even if-
apart that.
even
First
if
come
Lordship
first.
rejects, even
Madam
if-
Borgohain, we are not interested in leaving apart. First, you satisfy this on the basis of your prayer in the writ petition.
Yes, Lordship, there
Where is the power of a 226 court to issue a direction in anticipation of a future violation of a legal right of a person?
No, I'm not saying in future violation
Then
of
your
my
writ is
legal
not
right.
maintainable.
What-
We'll
Lordship,
give you
what I'm-
liberty. If violated, you come to the court.
No,
We'll
no,
entertain.
Lordship, what I am trying to submit is that I have a right to seek enforcement of my right.
Madam, not enforcement of a future right,
Lordship, no.
existing right.
No, Lordship, the representation which I have filed, at least I have a right to disposal of that representation.
May not. They may dispose it of only when the time comes, not beforehand.
I have filed it on
See,
28th of
meaning
October.
thereby you'll be getting an order, High Court impliedly requiring your claim to be considered.
Lordship, if your Lordship directs them to at least
Will
dispose
not,
of my
will not
representation.
direct. So you want to withdraw now with liberty to come if it is violated, or we pass our order? You choose
Lordship,
whichever you
prior
want.
to withdrawal, at least I'll have to seek instruction from my client. As it is, Lordship, I'm not filed it on my
Because
own,
you see, if we allow this kind of 226 petition, tomorrow everybody will come. Relate some instance somewhere that my right in future may be violated. Please protect it now itself.
No, I'm not seeking protection that I have to be given a promotion to that post. Now, what
Okay,
I
we
am
are passing our order there. If you want
Lordship,
to argue, we are passing our order. Argue, yes.
only what
Please
I'm-
complete your argument.
Lordship, what I am trying to submit is that I have submitted a representation, rightly or wrongly. At least let them reject my representation if it is not in accordance with with law. Lordship, that limited prayer, Lordship, that may be considered that limited prayer.
Okay. No, we'll be rejecting it, Madam Borgohain. We are quite clear in our mind.
Lordship, so far as withdrawal is concerned, unless and until I have instruction from my
Up to
client,
you. Up
after
to
some
you.
time it may be taken
Or
up,
else you
Lordship.
tell your client the court has dismissed my petition. We are taking it on. If you're unhappy, you go and appeal.
Lordship, I understand. Lordship, after some time I'll seek instruction and withdraw this with petition.
They appoint somebody else, or at least they move the file to appoint somebody else. You come to the court, we'll protect all your rights. 226 order can be passed only upon the happening of the event, not in the likely future happening. Because once we open the floodgate for future happening, you'll find thousands of petitions coming tomorrow to the court.
Lordship, that is why I was submitting, Lordship, even if your
Same
Lordship
thing.
rejects that submission.
Same thing, what is not directly permissible cannot be impliedly indirectly permissible by the virtue of a representation.
Lordship, after some, I'll seek instruction, I'll withdraw the petition. At least at that, I have to seek the instruction. Without the instruction, I cannot
Up to you.
withdraw.
Tell us this is
Yes,
our.
I'll convey it to my petitioner.
The right is violated, come, we will protect you. We will protect you with interim order also if necessary. We will protect you with directions also if necessary. But first the violation has to be there.
Lordship, the problem is that when third-party rights are created,
226
so
is
many
not based on
problems arise.
problem. 226 is a constitutional provision. It's not based on problems of the litigants.
After some time, I'll
36 and 37 for orders.
This matter relates to Gymkhana Club. My Lord, I have submitted a report before your Lordship. Now, my Lord, very short fact is like this. My Lord, the election committee was constituted at my behest. Now, my Lord, I have directed the joint secretary to convene the AGM. Now, in between, my Lord, the AGM was fixed on 30th August. Then, in between, my Lord, I received many allegations about the functioning of the existing committee and other members. So, therefore, I have requested them to sort out the matter between yourself in order to avoid.
No. Once the election is held, the new committee will take over.
Yes,
the
but-
existing committee anyway it cannot function.
But what they did, my Lord, they did not hold AGM. In the name of AGM, they have passed the accounts of 8 years. And they did not go for election.
No, who had passed it?
My Lord, your Lordship will find it. I have enclosed it, your Lordship will find the minutes of the adjourned 15th general meeting.
No, who had signed it?
This signed Mr. Ranjit Chaliha, supposed to be the chairman of that thing. And in terms of the rule.
What
my Lord,
is this?
The first agenda ought
Just
to
a
have been.
minute. Since the Honorable High Court has appointed learned senior counsel, ask him to be mindful of the designation. He is senior counsel. Don't show disrespect to people. Who is Mr. Chaliha? Who represents him? Who represents Mr. Ranjit Chaliha?
No one is here. Yeah.
And from where does he gather all this authority as a chairman?
That is the thing. That is why we had filed the civil suit initially, because that was the.
No, he is not a party.
He's not a party.
No, he's not.
Then why you're not making him a party? If you don't make him a party, definitely he is taking advantage.
Because he was not nowhere there in the original executive member committee, Your Lordship.
Who represents Bolin Bordoloi?
My lord, he is the election committee member.
Okay, he is with you.
Yes, Bolin Bordoloi, Jayant
Yeah,
Kakoti.
You hold your election. Participate in election. Why are you people shy of holding an election? We don't understand that. Sorry?
We filed the application suggesting.
Election. Yes, Mr. Rava, your client. You want election, you don't want.
Yes, we are.
Mr. Biswas,
we
you
are the
want.
persons.
Then who are the elements who is preventing election?
These are the persons out there, Your Lordship.
This Archal here.
Yeah.
From where does he appear in the scene now?
Because in between, this was the committee which was looking after. And now they want to put up, because learned senior counsel is devoting his time to
definitely.
and these persons come and put a spanner
No,
to his
who
effort.
are these people? That's why we are having. Who are they?
Ranjit Chalia is, my lord, a very senior person, but it appears to me that the meeting held there, possibly some of the members have said you become the chairman. That's the way they function.
See, we'll ask the government to take over this property.
That would be because.
Let the state take over this property. Let it not be remain a personal property anymore. Or else, what else to do?
Because they are not obeying learned senior councils. Means anyone can come and become a chairman. They are doing it. Lordship.
And if I say something, they don't obey.
We'll hand over this inquiry to the state CID.
That should be, something is there wrong somewhere.
Let hand over the no election required. Absolute status quo. This premises will be sealed by the CID. Take note of all the accounts, etc. Submit
Because,
report.
If I may, learned senior counsel may be kept in the loop because he has devoted time.
No, he's definitely, he's one of the most respected person of this bar.
Yes, he has devoted so much time.
And we are unhappy with these people. Even his designation is not honored.
Means they are not totally ignoring the learned senior council's existence. Means.
But the senior council has already taken the process forward. Because these meetings unruly members doing will all of it get negated once the elections are. So let the matter go ahead. Since
No, we are ordering. It appears some criminal elements also may be present here, because this is a private property with some value, I think.
It is of value.
So maybe there is a case of some criminal misappropriation somewhere.
Fraud is going on somewhere because.
So therefore, who can do it? Only the CID can investigate and tell us what else to do. Otherwise, we are helpless, and no one can be allowed to hold the system on ransom.
My lord, let the legitimate committee under the aegis of.
But then you remove the obstacles.
How do we do
Why
it?
should we burden the senior council to remove your obstacles you are creating? For us, this is one entity. Division is between the peoples inside. Take care. Let others take care of remove the obstacles. You facilitate.
Lord, once the committee comes in place,
Definitely.
disciplinary action can be taken against those members.
Lordship.
That is the main problem which I understood. Once the legitimate committee comes in place, my lord, all these unruly elements can be dealt with. But they're not letting the senior council progress. Then, my lord,
There is an anomaly in the accounts during this period by the committee, Your Lordship. And until and unless the accounts are settled, elections as per the bylaws, elections cannot be brought forward, Your Lordship. And my learned senior council is facing obstruction with regard to financial irregularities that has come up during his supervision, that has been drawn, his attention has been drawn to the various anomalies in the accounting of the existing committee. And when he tried to regularize this, these committees come forward and pass the resolution on a AGM to regularize as a backdoor entry with regularize the accounts here, Doctor. His effort is being stonewalled by some elements who don't want the accounts to be brought into limelight, the irregularities.
Lord sir, here my respectful submission is that court has already directed to take up the process of that. That is continuing. We are reported it is continuing, the process continuing. Let the exercise be completed. Let the exercise be completed. As far as the other accounts and other things, it is internally matter.
See,
I do not think they should be disturbed in the process of election.
Your internal dirty elements, no one is interested with.
Lord, it is a club, it's all a club. There must be very dirty elements, but we are not here. We are there. We do not want them. But we want election, and we think they have no. There is no this.
But difficulty is those elements are not before the court. Why didn't you make a party? Who is the petitioner?
Lord, I was initially not a party, my lord. I filed.
No, who is the petitioner before the court?
The petitioner is a review petitioner. This Mr. Rabha is the review petition had been filed, and in that review petition, Mr. Decca had filed another IA.
For what purpose?
My lord, before, my lord, I was not a party, my lord. There was a dispute between them, my lord, and your lordship ordered an election. I just came by way of an IA.
Peruse the report submitted by learned senior advocate Sri Sisir Dutta pursuant to the review is yet to be admitted.
It is pending, not number. We have already considered the process of the election for question.
By our order of 16/12/2022, it was provided that Mr. as Dottal and Senior Council agrees that the necessary meeting of the Guwahati Gymkhana Club will be convened on 17/12/2022 at 5 p.m. in the premises of the Guwahati Gymkhana Club, and that all the members of the club, including those members who may be interested in participating in the election, may remain present in such meetings so that the meeting can decide on the date and time when the election will be held. It was also provided that it is expected that none of the members will create any ruckus or create any obstruction in the process. We have perused but the report of the learned senior council submitted before the court has also included a minutes of an adjourned 15th annual general meeting held on 30/8/2023, wherein there is a the penultimate paragraph, which is under the signature of Mr. Ranjit Solia, chairman, is available. Under the signature of wherein in the penultimate paragraph, it is provided as expected. A reading of the said penultimate paragraph appears that there is some obstruction by some quarter in holding the election, in as much as there is a requirement of the chairman requiring the joint secretary to write to the learned senior council to take up the matter of election at an adjourned AGM. The said appears to be a direct interference with the requirement of the order of the court dated 16/12/2022, which had authorized the Learned Senior Council to hold the election. Because of the checkered history of the club, which need not be repeated again, we direct the, who is in charge of CID? Dina Thomatovson. All such resolutions that may have been taken by any entity claiming themselves to be holding the annual general meeting shall not have any effect under the law until further orders. And any violation thereof would be construed to be a violation of the orders of the court. We let him come. We'll ask the CID to aid you in holding the election.
Right.
And also make inquiry. See some drastic, why inviting drastic actions from the court? Hold the election, everybody participate.
In fact, I mean,
Democratically go ahead. Whosoever is will hold it for 1 year for the next term. Under the rules, next time again go for election. What do you think? If necessary, the state CID shall also make an inquiry as to why there is persistent objection by some quarter in holding the election and not allowing it to be held. And if any criminal element is found in course of such inquiry, appropriate actions may also be taken.
Highly obliged.
May it be the Lordship. I think
How much time?
As soon as possible, say within 4 weeks.
Let us list it after 2 weeks, see what progress happens.
Yes.
Let's list on so and so. Is that okay? Let Mr. Nath come, because what will take up at 2 o'clock. I think it's already a lot of time has gone by. So we'll tell him to cooperate in this.
Right.
Otherwise,
Your Lordship, my Lord, I have got 2 items fixed at 2 o'clock. So if it is called, your Lordship will kindly accommodate. I'll come from there.
please tell the court master.
My lord, in item 14, I could not appear. My lord,
Not, this is not your time. It's already 1:10 now, enough of it.
Mr. Chinmay
We adjourn it. Adjourn on the prayer of your name.
J. Das.
Yes. 2023 matter, no urgency, and we have already lot of matter which is adjourned time.
I have filed a miscase for deleting my name because I am not necessary party in this proceeding.
We'll hear you. Doesn't matter. No urgency.
2 weeks. Time being item 8 to 10.
It's Assam University.
Lordship, Senior Counsel.
No, we can't adjust in this way. Once we call one council is not there, next time we call the other one is not there. How can you function? Adjourn on the prayer of the parties to be listed again.
Lordship is on the way. Lordship.
Yes, next item. See, there are almost 15 passed over matters only for this purpose. And this is called for the second time now.
Yes.
How can you go on doing this again and again? So whenever it is convenient to both the parties, get it listed, we'll hear you. Day it is convenient to both. Yes, next item.
Item 11.
Yes.
Lordship, my seniorism let's
On the prayer adjourned. Yes, next item.
Item 18.
Today, my lord. Or
No,
Sir,
adjourn for the day.
Your Lordship. For the
Whenever
next day-
everybody is ready, listed. Next item, please.
Timing item 18.
Malad service report 15/9 to 2023 indicates that service complete.
So why is it adjourn time being?
Malad, I could not point out the page number. Page number 37 to 40. Affidavit.
Dusty, 37 to 40.
And office note 15/9 2023.
18.
By the, when was the Dusty order given? 19/7/2023.
Yes.
By the order dated 19/7/2023, the petitioner was allowed to effect Dusty service on the respondent number 3. Consequent thereof, an affidavit dated 20/7/2023 had been filed. Oh no, 19/7 নহয় হেৰি দিব 5/6/2020
5/6/27.
an affidavit has been filed filed enclosing the notice of service on the respondent number 3, which contains an endorsement that respondent number 3 had received the notice. In view of the above, service on respondent number 3 is accepted. List for further consideration.
That may be fixed.
Mr. Nutt, we have already passed the order. Just we want to inform you. Let the state CID, who is in charge, some ADGP, who is in charge of CID?
They have SP.
No, no.
SPCID is there.
No, no.
Special SP is there also. AIGP is there.
No, we'd like to request the ADGP to depute one SP, SP level person. The AIDGP CID Assam is requested to depute one officer of the rank of Superintendent of Police of the department to provide necessary assistance to Sri Sisir Dottolan Senior Council for conducting the AGM and the election of the and also ensure that the process of election is not obstructed by any of the members of the society. If any complaint is lodged by any member of the society regarding any criminal offense to have been committed by any of the members, the SPCID may look into the same, cause inquiry, and if necessary, take appropriate action under the law. Then Mr. Dotto, we given that liberty also.
That will be done.
This is all. The hundreds of elements are there, they're fighting with each other. There's no way to control this.
Otherwise, it's a society.
It's a society, otherwise society. But the orders of the courts are being
Not followed.
flouted and manipulated. Somebody or the other is not allowing it to happen. Let the police take control. There's no other way out. A copy of this order be provided to Mr. D. Nath and Senegandar. The Register of Societies Assam is also requested to do the needful for ensuring that an election to the society is held as ordered earlier. For both the purpose for the order, Mr. Dinath. Agote eta dia ase tate add kori dile hole.
21 to 24.
20.
My lord, these are those LOG school matters. I am in a fix, my lord, because what has happened is there were sets of councils appearing. These files were returned back. There was governing bodies then, my lord, the governing bodies, they come and go.
No,
Now, what
no.
had happened now? Presently, there is none to engage me, my lord. To give a wakalatnama to my junior because the governing body presently in place is under order of stay from this honorable court.
In some other writ petition.
Some other writ petition. So, my lord,
In which writ petition?
writ petition number. There is a writ petition. I'll just give the number, madam. I'll give the number.
On the prayer, Mr. UK Nair and Senate Council list along with WBC. Sir.
Number, so I'm just giving it. My lord, can it be in the first week, my lord, so that I also get my time? First week, my lord.
But possibly,
Lordship.
what impression Mr. PK Tiwari Senate Council had given, the present body is no longer interested to assail the provincialization. People are happy. But there was an earlier body who did not want provincialization because they feel that the institute has the status of an Article 30 institute.
30 institute.
Article 30 and provincialization cannot go hand in hand.
Cannot.
It is either this or that.
The moment you take the money, you are in trouble.
And persons represented by Mr. Tiwari, they are in favor of provincialization, so they have filed a counter writ petition to that.
Lordship. The only way out, my lord, I see, if provincialization stays, the independence of the body under Article 13.
See, once it is provincialized, they will be subjected to the laws applicable to a provincialized school.
Lordship.
If you want to stick yourself as an Article 30 institute, you are still free to do so.
Without the.
But it's up to you then.
Without the.
So whether your teachers, whether your parents, whether
It's a
the
complex
students,
issue,
whether everybody wants it to happen like
For
that.
my lord, it's just a one-line order, my lord. But for me, here, it's a very complex issue, my lord. Because two different views have to be conciled, my lord. I'll do that, my lord. I'll do that.
So now take the view of that one.
I'll
If you
do
want to pursue with your Article 30 concept, make a submission, we'll pass our order.
Lordship.
Mr. S. Vishwakarma, Land Council for the 32, separate petition.
22.
Makes a statement that this writ petition was against an order of transfer which does not require any further adjudication. The person retired. As the person concerned is in the verge of retirement, in view of such statement, writ petition closed. Yes.
25.
Just, Mr. Mohanty, it's a 14 matters. 14 matters,
Yes.
we find difficulty in adjourning.
True, my lord, true. Last evening, I was told that the senior counsel for the other side has some problem. They asked for consent.
This is the same, Mr.
We
Mohanty,
cannot give
that-
consent. Let's
That
see
is the
before.
same thing. Both of you conjointly choose a date when it will be convenient for both the learned senior
That
council
is
so that
always
we don't
better.
adjourn.
But Mr. Question again.
Next week, any date.
We don't know. Any date we fix, you'll have problem. You take a date with an undertaking that on that day you will not have any other option. With an undertaking by both the parties.
27 or 28.
27, 28.
Otherwise, we are here, Malad, because today was fixed.
Understand.
That's why.
Get the matter decided, whichever way. it
Yes,
goes.
yes.
See, 14 matter pending doesn't show the High Court itself in a very good light. And why should he do it just because either of the person is not having convenience on a given date? When we are ready to do it on every occasion. It is noticed that when the matter was called on 29/8/2023, Mr. K.K. Mohanty, learned senior counsel, had some inconvenience as he was very recently engaged. Today, when the matter is, yes, we have recorded it. It is on record.
Last time.
We have nothing off record. Today, when the matter is called, it is Mr. B.D. Kaur, Learned Senior Counsel, who is having inconvenience. We have noticed it's a matter of 2014, which is pending since long, which in the view of the court requires a final consideration. Accordingly, both the Learned Senior Counsel has given an undertaking that the hearing of the matter would be conducted on the next returnable date, which is fixed as per the choice of the Learned Senior Counsel. Full stop. List on so and so. Any date you want, but convenient to both. No further adjournment shall be granted. Yes, next item.
Item 28.
Yes, my lord, on 10th of October. 10th.
Tell Mr. Kaur to agree with it. Date can be changed if necessary, but
Yes.
on it.
Obliged.
Yes, next item. Otherwise, Mr. Mohanto, have you noticed the way it's coming in the media, in the press, in the society, everywhere the courts are not doing anything. Whereas the reason is a little different. So we won't have to take care of that problem.
At times, yes.
At times we are also allowing,
Yes, it is
but
there. But something.
it's happening almost perennially now. Not only this matter I am saying about.
Yeah, yes.
You must have been there for the last 1 hour. You'd have noticed what is going on.
Yes. That's otherwise, my lord, we should take the responsibility to see that the cases are disclosed as and when it is listed. My attempt is always.
Suppose on that given day some other matter is taken up no time, it's a different issue totally. But not that. And today adjournment time being, I am quite liberal. It's being time being adjourned, prayers are made for the second, third, fourth time in the on course of the same day.
It's just difficult.
Once the petitioner is not there, next time respondent not there, respondent comes, the petitioner is not there. How can we go on playing on with like this?
That is all. It intervenes with the normal.
So it's always better if both the Learned Counsel.
That is. Both sides should cooperate. So
Talk
that-
it out within yourself and say, yes, let us do it. And mind you, all these are 13, 14. 15,
Yes,
that
these are
matter.
all matters.
This 1, 2 year old, we don't mind. It's a matter of convenience, but not a 10-year-old matter.
Two all matters. True, true. It reflects on everybody.
It's a collective responsibility
Yeah,
of all of us.
everybody, man, both sides. Both sides.
Yes.
Yes.
What is to be done?
Yes, service upon response number 4 is not yet completed.
Sorry,
Service upon response number 4 is not yet completed in this case.
4 years, why not service complete?
Steps were issued, but.
No,
the
why,
last of us not reflects that-
why for 4 years steps service could not be completed? If not, then you withdraw the petition. You withdraw the petition on the inability to serve notice. They close it.
I shall take press
See,
step by.
see, Mr. Counsel, for 4 years, you are unable to take steps. So get the notice served. Okay. In future, it will get served. Somebody will come and appear and take adjournment for the next 2 years. I want to give a reply. How many years gone? 6. Then petitioner will again file a reply affidavit to that. Another 1 year. 7 years. After that, today it is my convenience, tomorrow it is his inconvenience. Definitely it will be a, after 3 years, it will be a 10,
I shall file.
it will be a 10-year-old. Why? Tell me why you are unable to serve. We'll find out a solution for you. Who is that respondent?
That is the private respondent, Lordship.
The number?
Number 4.
Who is it? And why he cannot be served? Lokman Ali.
Yes, sir.
Counsel for Lokman Ali in the previous matter was present. Just call him. We will serve it through him. Get hold of the counsel for Lokman Ali in one of the earlier items listed. today. You appear. You accept notice. It is noticed that the respondent number 4, Muhammad Lokman Ali, Assistant Professor of History, Borkhetri College, could not be served the notice of this petition for the last 4 years for reasons as indicated in the order sheet. It is also noticed that the same respondent number 4 is the writ petitioner in WPC. Which one? Petitioner কোনটো আছিল?
Yes, filed
In
an
a
IA, my lord.
Lokman Ali is the applicant in IA Civil 172/2018 and 689/2018 in WPC 113/2015, which is listed as item number 26 in the today's list, where learned counsel Mr. E.R. Bhuya had appeared. Sorry. Doesn't matter. We are passing. Your name? Mr. N.J. Chaudhary is the learned counsel who appears along with Mr. A.R. Bhuya. It is accordingly ordered that the notice shall be served through Mr. N.J. Chaudhary, learned counsel, who otherwise appears for the same respondent number 4, Lokman Ali. And on the next returnable date, show the compliance of the receipt issued by Mr. Muhammad Lokman Ali about the receipt, regarding the receipt of the notice. A copy of the repetition along with a copy of the notice be handed over to Mr. N.J. Chaudhary, learned counsel, for the purpose.
Item 35.
Yes, who is appearing? Yes, ma'am.
We'll withdraw with liberty.
On the prayer of MSD Borgohain, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petitioner is granted the liberty not to press with this petition, is allowed the writ petition stands closed on being not pressed with liberty to file afresh as and when advised. Mr. P. Nayak appears for the
Respondent number 3.
respondent number 3, and yes, sir. You are also there.
Education. Then education kun ache, sir.
Madam, do you appear for anybody or you are? Oh, boy,
And Fukon. Nitushri Fukon and Fukon.
And Fukon appears for elementary.
Element.
She is in the court.
I see.
Ini hegon nih. Ini baki ini. Baki itu.
Item 1 and 2, time being.
One and two. Heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard. We are referring to the committee. You will show your descendants who is linked up with Tea Garden.
One report I have received from
One
the
has
Deputy
been-
Commissioner Nogam.
No, anyway, we are sending it to the committee. Committee will decide this.
One has already reported, I have your lord. What
Go-
do I
go-
will appear?
No, go to the committee. It will be-
Normally, OPC হয়, tea garden or tea garden. So, consumption করবে। Or OPC হয়, tea garden, tea garden.
This itself is, we are deprecating what the additional deputy commissioner has done. And we may pass a stricture on these deputy commissioners if you don't fall in line. Again, he has repeated the same thing. Accordingly, circle officer dated so-and-so reported that Vishakha Chandravanshi, daughter of Vanse, belonged to OBC with subcaste Kumar. So one man reporting makes a man belongs to that community without any material, without any verification. So is the country held to ransom by these circle officers and additional deputy commissioners? Or some Samazdur Parishad and that, what is the other one? That means if I write one line, the man becomes that. Are we supposed to accept ourselves to be held at ransom by these authorities? What prevents you from making an appropriate inquiry? Why are you shy of making this inquiry, Mr. Saikia, your officers? And a serious issue we are deliberating for the last 4 or 5 days, and you are repeating the same thing again now. What circle officer has reported? Ask this ADC and circle officer to remain present before the court. We'll ask them tomorrow. We are passing the order now, but for this purpose, relying on these documents, let them explain us why they are doing so. We'll also want to ask them what is their mindset and what is their thought about all this, why they are issuing all these things. Now, petitioner is coming before the court. See, I'm holding a genuine certificate. Give me. What will be the medical admission or to do? Yes, one genuine certificate. Give it to him. And where are the people who are, for whom they actually this reservation is made? Are they getting any seat?
Based on the certificate.
I know we cannot fault the medical authorities.
But one thing, the candidates, 30 candidates who have been selected, all particulars have been submitted to the director at the welfare for verification. And thereafter,
no, verifications are also coming, yes.
This manner,
and director is sitting here only. He is available. He only himself says.
Well, I had a talk with him. That certificate, there is a format. They send it to the director. He has to sign. He told me he does not have a team in the ground level to get it verified. He only the documents which come to him, they just, my lord, sign it on the and put his seal. That's what, my lord, I had a discussion with him. That was he was telling. So that, my lord, is just a formality.
Nothing
it's
else.
Not a, my lord, it's just a requirement under the law.
Even the notifications you were proceeding, procedure is doesn't help the cause.
He is, my lord, he gets it. He told me the deputy commissioner certificate is there. He signs it.
Therefore, we are saying we can't put this blame on the medical authorities. We can't put the blame on the director. We can't.
It has to go to the district level.
It is at the level of the circle officers where the mischief is being committed. At the level of those 2 or 3 associations, it is being committed. Whosoever goes and satisfies these 3 authorities, you get a certificate.
This was a grievance I had for a long time. It came out now. This manner in which it has been done.
And this poor tea garden people for whom this benefit is given,
they may be running from pillar to post to get that certificate.
Mr. Gogoi, can you have one doctor who has passed out or one person who is undergoing the MBBS course whose descendants actually belong to a tea garden? Do we have a single one? All genuine certificates, but do we have a single one that my father was a laborer in so and so garden, or my grandfather was a laborer?
It's not reflected in the
No
statement is here in the certificate.
So where is the benefit to those people for whom the benefit is intended? Why this benefit is given? Because this particular community had been, to a great extent, oppressed for the last
several decades,
centuries. So we want to bring them up to be at the level of the society. Is the purpose achieved? Yes, Mr. Director, don't you think so?
Yes, my lord.
I think we'd like to request you to seriously look into this matter henceforth. Next time something comes to you for signing, call for the empirical data which will show whose descendant the person is and in which tea garden the descendant worked, including the actual data from the tea garden where it is claimed. Because tea gardens are maintaining very good records. And if they don't cooperate, don't sign that one. If the tea garden is not cooperating, don't sign that one.
In respect of petitioner number 1 in the first case, madam.
It is that Sangha. Sa something Sangha. Page 27, I think.
Yes. Sini Bhuya.
Assam Sa Mazdoor Sangha.
My lord. Here, my lord, on 13/9/2023, she has now been given the provisional review. Based on the second verification report, they have, now, my lord, today's report, it says, my lord, she is not. Again, my lord,
Today, field verification report.
that certificate lordship is given, my lord.
Now, today.
Yes.
Today, my lord. As per this honorable court order.
So this is the, all along it had been going on in our mind. And for this purpose, we are also putting it in our order that all respective tea gardens will cooperate, or else it will be considered to be a violation of the High Court's order. If somebody does not allow you to go through their records, you can bring it to our notice, you can issue contempt notice upon the gardens. There's no other way out. Where gardens will again have their own mentality. Why should we allow you to look into our records? Will not allow. Then there will be a roadblock for the director.
For verification, we have to. Otherwise,
You'll have to allow your entire things.
But this is an example, my lord, sir, why further inquiry will be required. Today itself is
necessary.
And our letter says, my lord, in pursuant of
Because
verification-
Mr. Gugoi, to be fair to everyone, till now I have not come across a single doctor who actually belongs to the, is a descendant of a tea garden laborer. Till now I have not come across. Not a single one.
Same is happening with my lord physically disabled quota. They come up with a certificate from the district authorities, so showing that it is 40 to 80%, means my lord is entitled for it.
No, you are a medical college, subject him to your own
That we are
examination.
doing one. So we have found
We
various.
have better expert doctors, subject to him straight away, then and there.
That, my lord, the National Medical Commission has given the instruction.
So whosoever comes with the certificate, first guide him to the room where the doctors are sitting, get
There
examination,
is a
and
committee, my lord.
and
They
then
examine
come
and
out.
we have found that, my lord, there were lots of anomalies in the report.
Even school.
Somehow they managed to get the 40% and they've come up in the.
Medical seats are very precious.
Lot.
Lot of people are doing a lot of hard work to get into it. Why should undeserving persons be allowed to hijack the system? কি লিখিলো?
My lord, this may be reflected in the order, my lord, it will be more convenient.
Yes, I'll put
Today-
everything.
Right, yeah.
No, this will be a comprehensive order. Don't worry. This order নাম লিখি দিব। We have also the benefit of the presence of the director of welfare of tea tribes and tea tea tribes, you right?
Now it is.
I don't think it is tribe. It is something tea community. I think.
But as per official notification, it is tea tribes and Adivasis are welfare now. But they are not officially tribes, sir.
They're not tribes. That's why.
But as per
Of the
government-
director of welfare of the tea garden, ex-tea garden community. সবার নাম লিখে দিব হ্যাঁ The petitioner Chaini Bhuya is claiming a seat in the MBBS first year course for the year 2023. Under which quota? That tea garden, next tea garden.
Yes, tea garden.
Under the reserved quota of tea garden laborer stroke ex-tea garden laborer,
Under OBC. It's a category under OBC.
which is also categorized to be and other backward class community under the notification of the central government for the purpose. The petitioner relies upon a caste certificate dated 27/6/2023 issued under the signature of who is Dhiman Hazarika, DC?
Hello.
Dhiman Hazarika is the deputy commissioner. Come to page 24.
24.
Digitally signed by Dhiman Hazarika.
Yes.
Who is he? Deputy commissioner.
Dhiman Hazarika.
Dhiman Hazarika?
I don't think Dhiman Hazarika is the DC
No.
Nagaon.
No, like, possibly he has been entrusted by the DC to.
Again, there is another flaw. Where the law requires countersigned by the DC, it is by the DC, not delegated again to one Dhiman Hazarika. Under the digital signature of Dhiman Hazarika, the certificate does not mention as to who Dhiman Hazarika is, although the certificate is issued from the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Nagaon, Government of Assam. It is certified that Saini Bhuya, daughter of Vivek Bhuya of village Bamungao, post office Chakala Ghat, police station Japori in the district Nagaon, belongs to the Bhuya bracket tea garden laborers stroke tea garden tribes stroke ex tea garden laborers stroke ex tea garden tribes caste stroke community, which is recognized as other backward class stroke more other backward class by the government of Assam. The certificate is again based on a certificate on another certificate dated 30/8/2023, which is issued by the president of the Assam Cha Mazdoor Sangha, certifying that Saini Bhuya, daughter of Binod Bhuya of village Bamungao, Hatisang, district Nagaon, belongs to the Bhuya community by birth and are working in different tea gardens of Assam for their livelihood. And accordingly, the two persons mentioned, that is Saini Bhuya and Binod Bhuya, belongs to tea tribe community. It is again a travesty that the certificate of the deputy commissioner issued by from the office of the deputy commissioner is dated 27/6/2023, which is stated to be on the basis of the certificate by the Cha Mazdoor Sangha, but the certificate of the Cha Mazdoor Sangha is subsequent, that is 30/8/2023, meaning thereby that when the deputy commissioner office had issued the certificate of the Cha Mazdoor Sangha was not on record. What is the role of Cha Mazdoor Sangha? Where do they statutorily come in this for this purpose?
Well, that notification we have given, they used to take the recommendation, the deputy commissioner's office used to take the recommendation from the community organization.
Cha Mazdoor Sangha is a labor union for the purpose of espousing the labor cause of the tea garden laborers. From under which law they attain the competence to declare somebody to be belonging to tea tribe?
What I find, they used to, from labor organizations, they used to verify whether this person belongs to your category or not. That is what they are doing.
Identification.
I did for identity.
Are you think they are doing that?
It seems not.
Sometime back, we had a case of this Sangha where a laborer was supposed to have been represented in the industrial tribunal. They absented, resulted in an ex parte order against the laborer, which also cannot be done in a reference. And when the writ petition is filed, the tea company takes the stand. No, they had the opportunity to prove. Now they did not avail it. And what the laborer knows, he only knows that every month out of his hard-earned money, he has to give a portion of it to this Sangha. He only knows that much. He does not know anything beyond that. This is their sense of responsibility. And now this authority is made the competent authority to certify regarding that somebody belongs to the community.
Possibly this certificate of August, this has come because during the re-verification process, no?
Whatever it is. After that, what happened?
No. Please answer. Recommender and letter from for এখন to do now. এখন August.
What is the other writ petition, Mr. Gogoi? Subject to WBC 3868/2023, Jasmine Ara, what is that?
That EWS, my lord, Lord has picked the matter.
So how EWS and this one is connected?
interim order, my lord. So they have mentioned it in it.
No, that is unconnected.
Yes, not connected.
We have been placed with an admission order dated 13/9/2023 of the Director of Medical Education Assam, which provides that pursuant to a verification report received from the Director Tea Tribes and Adivasi Welfare Assam dated 13/9/2023, the writ petitioner Chaini Bhuya, whose admission into MBBS course in the Assam Medical College under TGL/X TGL category for the session 2023, which was kept withheld, is allowed to be provisionally admitted, subject to outcome of a final decision in WBC 3868/2023. We have been told by Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the Medical Education Department, that the subject matter of WBC 3868/2023 and the subject matter involved in the present petition are totally unconnected.
The reason is this, my lord. If my lord, that petition is allowed, then my lord, you may have to, my lord, recast the entire.
That is something.
No, my lord, there, my lord, there are main allegations.
Is unconnected, except for that pursuant to any order that may be passed in WBC 3868/2023, the list may be required to be recasted in some manner. But the fact of acceptance of the candidature of the petitioner Chaini Mohanto, Chaini Bhuya, as a under the reserved category of TGL/X TGL(NCL) had been finally accepted. Full stop. In the circumstance, we required the Deputy Commissioner. This is Nagaon or Sonitpur? Chaini Bhuya?
Yes. Certificate is by Nagaon.
Then what is this matter? This is some other. Lolit Chandra Bhuya. This is the other matter.
Lolit Chandra Bhuya is Chaini Bhuya's grandfather.
The tea state is from Sonitpur.
Yes.
No, where is that certificate? That one certificate showing the name of the grandfather. Where is it?
Page 31.
31. For the
এইটো আহিলে এইটো report।
কি ক'লো, for the purpose
এইটো report।
to justify that the petitioner Chaini Bhuya belongs to the Bhuya bracket TGL stroke XTGL community. Reliance is also placed on a certificate dated 24/8/2023 of the Secretary Assam Samazdur Sangha Borsala branch Dekiajuli, wherein it is certified that Lolit Chandra Bhuya, son of Siva Bhuya of Nurbari Tea Estate, had been working as tea garden worker during the time period 1965 to 1979. Lolit Chandra Bhuya is claimed to be the father of, just a minute, don't interfere please. We know what we are doing.
Sorry.
Claimed to be the father of Vivek Bhuya, who again is the father of Chaini Bhuya as per the caste certificate dated 27/6/2023. In other words, Chaini Bhuya claims the lineage of being the descendant of a tea garden laborer through Lolit Chandra Bhuya. In this circumstance, we required the Deputy Commissioner Sonipur to cause an inquiry through the circle officer having jurisdiction over Nurbari Tea Estate as to whether Lolit Chandra Bhuya was a tea garden laborer in the said tea garden. A report had been submitted, a report dated 19/9/2023 had been submitted by the circle officer, Tezpur Revenue Circle, that as per the management of Nurbari Tea Estate, there is no record available that Lolit Chandra Bhuya ever worked as a tea garden laborer in the Nurbari Tea Estate. And also that as per the certificate of the Gaubura of Nurbari village, there is no material available that Lolit Chandra Bhuya was ever a resident of village Nurbari. The management of Nurbari Tea Estate also informed the circle officer that the Nurbari Tea Estate is not under the jurisdictional control of the Samazdur Sangha Borsala, who had issued the certificate dated 30/8/2023, available at page 28 of the writ petition. হেৰি পালে না নাই তাইক যে চাব দিছিল বিদিশা A copy of the report of the circle officer dated 19/9/2023 is kept on record,
along with the letter of the management and the Gaubura certificate,
which along with the letter of the management of Nurbari Tea Estate as well as the certificate of the Gambura. Mr. D. Nath, learned Senegant advocate, Assam, has produced a, where is the procedure, the two notifications. Has produced before the court a notification dated 29/3/2022 of the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam in the WPT and BC Department, which authorizes the President and General Secretary of the Central Committee and the District Committee of Char Janujati Jatiyo Hanmiloni Ahom and countersigned by the respective deputy commissioner, subdivision officer, to issue a certificate in the name of the original subtribe, caste, subcaste of that applicant, and not as a member of the Tea Garden / ex-Tea Garden community. Where is the procedure link? One detailed procedure. No?
The second notification, government notification.
Refer an office memorandum dated 6/8/2022 is also produced before the court, which lays down the guidelines on the standard procedures for issuing a certificate, amongst others, the OBC and MOBC certificate. We'll sign it, this one. As per clause 7 of the said office memorandum, applications received by the deputy commissioner shall be scrutinized in detail, and when the caste certificate of the father of the applicant is found to be genuine and bona fide, the deputy commissioner concerned may issue the caste certificate to such applicant, provided that authorized caste organizations do not submit any written objection within 3 days of such a receipt. In case any doubt arises on the authenticity of the caste certificate, the deputy commissioner shall cause an inquiry of the caste certificate through these authorized caste organizations or circle officer to ascertain the caste status of the applicant. A reading of the guidelines contained in the OM dated 6. A reading of the procedure prescribed in the OM dated 6/6/2022 makes it discernible that an application for issuing a certificate, including the OBC certificate pertaining to tea garden laborer / ex-tea garden laborer, would be received by the deputy commissioner, and the deputy commissioner shall scrutinize the particulars presented in the said application in detail. The deputy commissioner shall issue the certificate if the caste certificate of the father of the applicant is found to be genuine and bona fide, and if the authorized caste organizations do not submit any written objection. A reading itself makes it discernible that the applications are issued on a default upon any objection not being raised by any person, meaning thereby that divorce any objection, the applications are issued on being asked by the applicant. Next para. The guidelines further provides that in case of any doubt arises on the authenticity of the caste certificate, the deputy commissioner shall cause an inquiry of the caste certificate through the authorized caste organization or circle officer for ascertaining the caste status of the applicant. In other words, in the event of any doubt having arisen in the mind of deputy commissioner, the inquiry would be again based upon the appropriate caste organization or the circle officer, meaning thereby that the views that they may express would be final on the matter. In other words, we have to understand that the entitlement of a person for reservation under the TGL and XTGL category would now be based on any report that may be submitted by the caste organization, which in this case is given to be understood to be Assam Sa Mazdoor Sangha, or the or the
চাহ জনজাতি জাতীয় সন্মিলনী আছে।
Sa Jonojati
জাতীয় সন্মিলনী
Jatiyo
সন্মিলনী
Sanmilani. Who are they?
Assam. It's a apex body of the tea tribe.
Which is claimed to be an apex body of the tea tribes. From such point of view, the certificate that the writ petitioner Chaini Bhuiya relies upon would have to be accepted to be an authenticate certificate in as much as it is issued from the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Nagaon. And it is supported by some further certificates by the Assam Sa Mazdoor Sangha. But when you look at the provisions of the notification, then notification from the Gazette. You have the complete notification. Oh, no, no. Oh, you will go. You will look. Of the notification number 12011 stroke 68 stroke 93 hyphen BBC stroke bracket B dated 10/9/1993 of the Ministry of Social Welfare, Government of India, as published in the Gazette of India dated 13/9/1993, comma, the list, common list of the communities included as OBC stroke MOBC stroke, not MOBC, I think only OBC, this one, OBC in the state of Assam is provided. Clause 24 of the notification dated 10/10/1993 provide entry clause in entry 23 of the provides for tea garden laborers, tea garden tribes, ex-tea garden laborers and ex-tea garden tribes, which again is circumscribed by the expression one inverted comma as listed below. And thereupon a list of 96 communities are provided in the list. Probably I say network money and law institute in this. Mr. Bhuyan, Mr. Nath. Mr. Nath, Mr. Bhuyan. This is a research paper by somebody. This one, President Bihoni, you're not saying it. It's a research paper by somebody. Read one line, it is interesting. More than a century and a half ago, manual labor from the eastern regions of India, presently states like Odisha, Jharkhand, West Bengal, Andhra Pradesh, Chhattisgarh, were brought to work in the tea gardens of Assam during the colonial period, as the local community were averse to work as labor in the tea garden. True labor contractors, now listen, by giving false promises of getting better quality of life. By giving false promise of better quality of life. These people were originally brought in with a false promise that you'll have a very good quality of life here, come over. And the state there now. They remain under absolute control of the tea gardens, far away from public gaze and scrutiny, and started living virtually as slaves. This is by a research paper by one Das in 2016. These are research papers, not that. To understand the expression, tea garden tribes, tea garden laborers, ex-tea garden laborers, tea garden tribes, ex-tea garden tribes. We refer to certain research papers, published research papers on the concept of tea tribes of Assam. One research paper referred of Dr. Pallabika Sharma, Assistant Professor, Department of Assamese, B. Borua College, Guwahati, is as extracted. Another research paper from the Journal of Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe Research and Training Institute, Bhubaneswar, on the subject tea tribes of Assam. It is provided as extracted. A reading of the afore extracted portion from the research officer makes it discernible that the origin of the tea tribes in Assam goes back to the British colonial era, when people mostly belonging to the Adivasi communities in the states of Orissa, Jharkhand, West Bengal, Andhra Pradesh, and Chhattisgarh were brought into the state of Assam for the purpose of doing manual work as laborers in the tea gardens of Assam. Going by the above, the expression tea garden laborers stroke ex-tea garden laborers stroke tea garden tribes stroke ex-tea garden tribes would have to be understood to be such persons who were originally inhabitants of some other states brought to the state of Assam during the British colonial era for the sole purpose of working as laborers in the tea gardens in the state of Assam. And they may be anthropologically belonging to different tribes or communities, which also included the Adivasi communities, as were available in such states from where they were brought in. Where is that line we got that every TCL, every this one may not be? I think this morning somebody pointed out to one line somewhere. So Nair, you remember? I think somebody. I think in one of the annexures in one rate petition.
There are para 3 of that matter. There is a compilation given. This one.
Reference is also made to a communication from the chairman East Karbi Anglong District Committee Sa Janojati Jatiyo Sanmilani Ahom, dated 15/9/2023, yes, addressed to the Deputy Commissioner Karbi Anglong, wherein it is stated that surnames like Sahu, Kurmi, Gwala, Koiri, Gaur, etc. are found in the TGL stroke XTGL. Ito agote short kori thoi diba TGL to maza quote koise. And also in non-TGL stroke XTGL community, meaning thereby that as per the version of the Karbi Anglong Committee of the Sa Janojati Jatiyo Sanmilani itself, a mere similar surname will not be conclusive that the person concerned belongs to the TGL stroke XTGL category or they do not belong, full stop. In the aforesaid circumstance, when we look into the minute part to mara hol niki sosun prothom 3 man paragraph okomane take reference to lage minute jitu part hoisil prothom jekhini mara hoisil hoye ason Mr. Gogoi, what will you do if everybody's certificate is rejected?
But then we'll have to go to the waiting list.
No, if waiting list is also rejected.
Then it will go.
Why don't you do a social work? go to the Assam Higher Secondary Council or to the CBSE, find out how many genuine tea garden people have passed out this science exam, offer them the seat. Invite them, come and become doctors. Encourage them. What is wrong? You will say NEET. Why is NEET brought in? NEET is brought in to, when the demand is more, to make a selection, you bring in NEET. When there is no demand, NEET is not required. Basic is the qualification of that science PO or higher secondary. Why need to encourage some genuine people?
Typically, when all these certificate is appeared, they have obtained these certificates after completion of their class 12. Maybe only to participate in.
Understand. Suppose what will happen if everything is rejected? It appears so. We have a feeling that there may be very few genuine people. Then why don't you offer those seats to the actual genuine people? Call them, invite them. Give a paper publication. In fact, we are inviting application for first year admission in the from genuine tea garden, next tea garden candidates who can show their ancestry to some of the tea gardens. Instead of suites going vacant, you see how many people respond.
Actually, without NEET, it will be difficult to give it.
Where is
There are
that?
specific instruction of National Medical Commission as well as the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. To
Understand to why?
NEET only thereafter.
Understand why? To select the best man.
Yes. Yes.
Because there are a lot of competition.
Well,
When there is no competition, where is NEET? For a given category, if there is no competition, where is the requirement of NEET?
well,
See, in one Arunachal matter, one time I was representing, a question had arisen. In Arunachal, a litigation was filed that one employment was given without advertisement. You'll say it is per se illegal or not illegal.
should be otherwise illegal.
Huh?
Article 14 and 16. Should be
Everything will be violated.
Yes.
Why is Article 16 and 14 brought in?
To give equal opportunity to all.
Equal opportunity to all.
Qualified first.
Suppose the number of posts you are holding is much more than the number of possible applicant, not also applicant.
Yeah.
What will you do? Suppose you are having 10 posts with you, and after entire survey, the factual is that there are only 2 graduates available in that community, that place for application. Do you still need a, or you can directly offer?
That will be a different situation altogether.
It's a different situation.
Yes.
So here Article 14 and 15 will take play in a totally different manner, depending on a reasonable classification. Same may be applicable here also.
Let the report come. Let the report come from the company.
Report, it appears, I don't think.
Yes, item 1,
Seeing one item, we have already lost a lot of confidence. This thing.
On 13.9, they say that after the verification that genuine. Today they say they.
Genuine certificates,
Yes.
but not genuine factual determination. There are 2 different aspects. Kilo. The communication dated 5/9/2023 from the Additional Deputy Commissioner Nagaon made to the Director Tea Tribes and Adivasi Welfare Assam. It is noticed that the Additional Deputy Commissioner relied upon a report dated 22/8/2023 of the Circle Officer that the candidate therein belongs to the OBC category with subcaste Kumar, and that the certificate issued was found to be correct. The communication also provided that the Shah Janojati Jatiya Sammelani Assam Nagaon District Committee had also reported what is this 5/9? You have it with you?
Yes, Lord. 5/9 ultimately said that.
No. Read it. Moreover, Shah Janojati also reported that the candidate
Lordship.
does not belong to the Tigan. It's a reverse.
Yes.
Not belongs to.
She belonged to OBC, but not to Tea Garden.
Tea Garden. That as per report, dated 2/9/2023, Shah Janojati je kolu. And also
Does not belong to the category of.
reported by a letter dated 2/9/2023 that the candidate does not belong to the category of TGL and ex-TGL community.
The previous paragraph also said that the mother and the petitioner was heard. They could not produce any document in support of their claim that the candidate belonged to category of TGL and ex-TGL community.
Understand.
Second petition. Chandravanshi. Vishakha Chandravanshi.
Second case.
On the other hand, in the instant case of the petitioner Chaini Bhuyan, a strict reliance is placed on the certificate of issue dated so and so issued by the Deputy Commissioner 27/6/20 issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, as well as the certificate dated 38/2023 issued by the Assam Shah Mazdoor Sangha Barsala branch. Full stop.
Page 28 and 31.
As well as certificate dated 28/4/2023 of the Assam Shah Mazdoor Sangha. In other words, if we take note of, on the other hand, if we rely only upon the genuineness of a certificate that may have been issued and relied upon by an applicant, all such certificates would have to be accepted to be genuine certificates, as there is no such allegation that any of the certificates may have been obtained in any fraudulent manner. But the matter of concern is that in order to belong to the TGL or ex-TGL category, it also has to be established that a predecessor of the applicant concerned would have to be necessarily would necessarily have to be serving as a laborer in any of the tea gardens in Assam. Full stop. Such determination cannot be given a finality merely upon a certificate being issued by the Assam Shah Mazdoor Sangha or by a report of the circle officer, as the case may be, or on the basis of any other material. The core determination that would have to be made is whether any of the forefathers of the applicant was a laborer in any of the tea gardens that existed in Assam for a considerable period of time in order to be called a tea garden laborer, which again would be contradistinction with being a worker in any other capacity in a tea garden. Sometimes you'll find that Babu is also there. He will bring a certificate. He was the requirement of a factual determination as to whether any of the forefathers of the applicant was working as a tea garden laborer. Ki bolo, sentence 2. No, would necessarily involve the requirement of making a factual verification as to who would be the forefather relied upon and in which tea garden and for which period he had worked as a tea garden laborer, which information can only be obtained from the tea garden concerned and not on the basis of any certificate issued by one authority or the other. In this respect, we have to refer to the concept as to what is a certificate. A certificate is a document by which the author of the certificate certifies on the existence of a fact, which may either be on the basis of a personal knowledge or on the basis of any public record or any other record. A mere issuance of a mere certificate does not create the existence of a fact as may be depicted in the certificate, unless there is a proper verification that the fact so depicted actually did exist. In other words, full stop. In other words, in the instant case, the fact to be determined is as to who would be the forefather and in which tea garden and in which period he worked as a tea garden laborer. From such point of view, we refer the matter back to the, what is that Patil committee called? To the state level scrutiny. State level.
Respondent number 3.
What is the name? Caste Scrutiny Committee to give an opportunity to all such applicants who are claiming a first-year MBBS seat in the medical colleges in Assam on the basis of the reserved quota for TGL and ex-TGL category, to bring in the empirical evidence on record which may show as to who is their grandfather and in which tea garden and for which period, tea garden in Assam, and in which period he worked as a tea garden laborer. In other words, empirical material would have to be produced, not only the material which may indicate as to in which tea garden the person concerned worked as a tea garden laborer, but also that the person claimed is actually the forefather of the applicant. Mr. Gogoi, that also has to be proved. Or they will bring in the name of somebody that he is my grandfather.
In that regard, my lord,
That FT bench.
Like FT bench. Correct.
Well, in that case, well, the committee will take the help of the district authority to make a field verification.
For the purpose,
Committee has their mechanism.
the committee may use their own internal mechanism to make a determination, or may take the help of the respective deputy commissioners, who shall use all the resources under his disposal to make a true verification as to whether the person claimed is or was a tea garden laborer in the garden that may be claimed. For the purpose, a direction is also issued to the management stroke owners of the respective tea gardens in respect of whom a claim is made that the person concerned was a laborer in that tea garden to cooperate with the authorities with full materials under the record to examine as to whether the person was actually a laborer in that tea garden at any given earlier period. We take note that the last date of admission to the medical courses is 30/9/2023, and therefore there is an extreme urgency in respect of the applicants for the seeking admission to medical colleges under the TGL/XTGL category. Accordingly, a direction is issued to the committee through the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam in Social Justice Department and Empowerment Department to immediately make the aforesaid committee functional forthwith. Full stop. The authorities in the Medical Education Department is also directed to place all such certificates by the various applicants who claims a seat under the TGL/XTGL quota for verification of the aforesaid committee by giving immediate intimation to the respective applicants to make themselves available and appear before the committee for the aforesaid verification. By, if necessary, by giving immediate communication at the given email address in the respective application forms, and also by all other means as may be possible. The committee is directed to give individual reports on the various applicants within a period of, today is 19, on or before 27. On or before 26/9/2023. 26/9 is a 26 Tuesday. So that the resultant necessary action regarding the admission to the medical colleges can be completed by the authorities in the Medical Education Department within 30/9/2023. It is made clear that only those candidates whose are found by the committee and whose ancestry can be traced to a laborer in a tea garden in Assam shall only be offered such seat under this particular category, under the category of TGL/XTGL.
And the report may be immediately forwarded to the Director of Medical Education.
The committee is also requested that whenever an applicant had the verification of an applicant is completed, the report be immediately transmitted to the Director of Medical Education so that the needful can be done. Case wise, you go on giving.
Yeah.
Say in 2 hours you had completed 3, upload, give them the 3. Mr. R.M. Das, Rank Associate, takes note of the order and assures the court that the needful will be done in the required manner. The aforesaid exercise is of utmost importance in as much as it is a benefit of reservation that has been given by the state authorities to a particular class of people who are or were laborers in the tea gardens in Assam. And this benefit and the reservation under this category is not given to any other category of person. If the aforesaid exercise is not taken, and as indicated from the case at hand, which had already examined, a reserved category seat for a particular community will be enjoyed by somebody else, whereas a genuine person belonging to the community may be deprived.
The inquiry committee will first, my lord, inquire into the 30, my lord, persons who have been already admitted. It will be first. Thereafter, they will go ahead.
The medical education department may, at the first instance, provide the list and the certificates of the persons who had already been offered seat under the TGL, ex-TGL quota. And immediately thereafter, provide the list and the certificates of the other persons who had also applied under the said quota. The requirements of this order require verification may be implemented forthwith. The initiation of implementation of the order be made forthwith. A copy of the order to both Mr.
It may be kept pending, my lord. At least we will also know what are the outcomes.
Pending. We also appreciate the services of the learned senior counsel, Mr. E.K. Nair, on assisting the court on the question of determining the entitlement of a candidate under the TGL and ex-TGL quota. List the matter after 7 weeks, 7 days. We will see what progress.
Lord has made it equal to all the persons who have been appointed. So, my lord, admitted now, 30% and the rest.
And the rest.
Now, the committee taking up, let the education department, my lord, inform those persons about this order and ask them to.
No, that's what I said. On the given email. Email and also by publication in the newspaper. Given publication. Small one that all the applicants are requested to go and appear before the committee. Are required to.
The publication, it will take time because they used to publish it as per their convenience.
Who?
Through the principal will you can intimate them by tomorrow.
But newspaper they take long time to print nowadays.
They will have to see whether it is possible, whether the case is there or not to give that.
They will go to DPI.
In newspaper, DIPR.
Others will do that.
Newspapers.
Yeah, it used to.
If you,
it will go, then there from there only.
If you give them money, it will come up after 2 hours in that e-form. Whatever news you want to give.
Otherwise, they will intimate.
So I don't think it will take several days to this.
No, the difficulty is
and moreover, most newspapers they have a specific space allotted for this kind of purposes only.
Or in the departmental portal, we can give it.
You can
portal, it will be easy.
Today and all other means that as may be available. List on Azikivan Dari.
19.
Friday. List on Friday for further updates. For update. Sorry. Order definitely will get. A list on Friday for update by the various authorities on the requirement of, on the implementation of the requirement of the order.
22nd.
I think this will cover even the second one also.
Yes.
1 and 2, item 1 and 2.
It's a common order.
No, we are passing in one writ petition, but requirement is for all the applicants. It will do number 2 list on Mary. 22nd, we want just update how many applications are received, how many have been done, how many have appeared, how many have not appeared. And if any obstacle is there, we'll try to remove it.
Correct.
You are also regarding publication, it can be also sent to the email address.
Email we already given. Email address given in the application, respective application. Yes, Director. Are you a part of this committee?
No, sir, I am not a part of this.
The committee shall also take the aid and advice of the director of T tribes for an appropriate determination. And the director of T tribe is also requested to cooperate with the committee. And if possible, to also attend the meetings of the committee. Accommodate the director also.
Director may also issue the petitioner to furnish a copy of the petition, since we have not made that. We have not received a copy of it.
This petition, you don't need. Everything is already recorded in the order. And give a copy.
A copy of this order be made available to Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the Medical Education Department, Ms. R. N. Das for the Social Welfare Justice Department, as well as to Mr. Learned Counsel assisting Mr. E. K. Nair, Learned Senior Counsel, who had assist the court as an amicus for taking up further correspondences if necessary. Anybody else? No.
The main thing would be now this.
Oh, no, tate aru eta line dikit thoi dia. We have also heard Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned DYSGY, regarding the interpretation of clause 24 of the notification dated 10/10/1993 regarding regarding as to who would be considered to be a TGL/ex-TGL under the state entry in the notification. Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary is, upon instruction from the department, is also in agreement that clause 22 is to be examined in two stages. That is, the first stage as to whether the applicant concerned belongs to the TGL/ex-TGL community, and only upon the satisfaction of the first condition as to whether the person belongs to any of the 96 listed communities, and that it cannot be in a reverse order, that he will determine that a determination will be made as to whether they belong to the 96 community, and thereafter an certificate be issued without determining the first condition, that is whether they belong to the TGL or ex-TGL community.
Only thing, both of them are there. Mr. Nath is also there, Mr. Das is also there. My lord, let them, because my lord will have to now go further and how to streamline the process, because that notification that is there, my lord has seen that doesn't neither here nor there. In the meantime, my lord, let the departments also work out as to in future, my lord, and let them know.
Well, let this executive committee, we will not dispose of the petition.
In the meantime, my lord, let them also, my lord,
We'll
think
do-
about the process.
no,
And on the next day, let it be placed.
Deliberately, I have not done it.
I know.
If it is done, the committee next day will come and say, we are preparing one notification, therefore, if you have not
I
done
got
it.
it. I got 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 it.
You do it at a later stage.
Lordship, because I'll have something with that Kumari Patel's case also, where it was
And
some guidelines.
later
are-
on, we'll pass some more detailed orders if
Lordship.
necessary.
Much of it.
See, Mr. Rajendra, if you pass through, you get admitted, we'll allow it. Yeah, like that. Put it in the- Yes, leave it there. Oh, Navodaya kita nalage. Yeah, those Navodaya school matter, we have some time to determine. Let it be listed on 22nd again. Then there also, once the medical is over, we'll do the same exercise. Whosoever passes through will be admitted. Whosoever not under the quota.
On 22nd, the medical court will.
No, other matters we are tentatively listing 22nd, but we'll take it up only after completion of the medical admission, because those can wait for some time. It's the director. I think your presence is helpful today, although you came for some other purpose. It was actually required for some other purpose.
Some other, in other case. That is what we are discussing.
But
Because
his presence is of help today.
Correct, absolutely.
Because
My
he's
lordship, if you permit, I can add something. In fact, all the gardens are looked after by the labor department, and labor commissioner is there. He can also be included. Then that will be very
we'll add
helpful.
one line.
It will
The
help.
committee can take also help of the labor department, who
Labor
is in control of the tea gardens.
Commissioner,
We can do that.
Labor Commissioner.
We can do that.
Then the report from
The input will be faster.
faster.
Yeah. And the guardians will respond to the labor commission
Exactly.
immediately.
My lordship, we don't have any subdivision or district level office, in
Understand,
my case,
definitely.
but they have the assistant labor commissioner,
We-
labor
we-
welfare
we-
officer, that will be more helpful.
We will add one line. Any more suggestion?
That's all.
Anything more to be added?
No, my lordship.
Thank you.